it's me, Tiffany. Hello, good morning. It is Tuesday, right? Tuesday? What year is it? 1972. Perfect. Oh my god. I am so tired. And yet, hopefully today my voice isn't as bad. I have tea off the bat so that I don't hopefully die. But, worst case, we just stream in the morning and then I take the afternoon to recover from being a dumb bitch. So, oh my god, my hair is not having it today. So, my hair is cut specifically to be up. I, however, don't put product in my hair every day. So, when it's not up, it looks not great. I should just like start using like a hair dryer or something to like keep it up or whatever. But she's lazy and doesn't feel like pulling out the hair dryer. Also, I got a big fucking forehead, so like maybe not. There's not much else to talk about. I should just shut up and jump on over. Oh, of course. Of course. It's okay. It's loading. She'll take her time. I believe in her. I think she can do it. She doesn't believe in herself, and that's why I'm here. Wow, I think it's actually going to crash. Hold on. There it goes. Jesus. Ugh. So, I'm not really sure. I've been trying to think about this, right? So, I super fucked up yesterday with my math, and now I have to think about it because I could do what I accidentally did, or I could try something else. But I don't know. I'm trying to decide like because this is going to be so much, right? Like this is going to be not only is this unnecessary, which is why I'm doing it, but like the amount of work that this is going to take to work is not lost on me. And so I'm wondering if maybe I well okay, so I'll just I instead of just thinking in my head, let's word vomit this for a minute. So what if instead of having this be double-sided, although that would look really nice, what if we did storage buses on the back of these so that I will have access to all of these? And I know you can only have 8 things on a thing. So like I'd have to do this. Well, let me think about this. So if we were to do 8, oh my god. Brain, you've got this. I know it's early. You've already had coffee though. You've already had fuel and you got to put this together. You can have 8 channels, so I obviously can't do a whole row because like or can I? No. Maybe? So what I'm thinking, right? Okay, so 8 storage buses into a P2P network. And if I have 4, then that would be 32. So I would need 2 dense cables for each half, which I'm already going to need to begin with because that's also what would be connected. So let's actually switch here so I can potentially test this out. Loading world. Thanks. All right. So this was the original intention, was this, but you know, these cables would be underneath. But dumbass accidentally said, what if we do to that? The good news is, however, I don't have to do the whole thing. So let's do this really quick. Let's disconnect this back section, and then we're just gonna delete this whole thing. Ham. Sure. So then we'll go bop, 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 bop. Okay. So essentially this is gonna be what we're gonna do, but we're gonna double it. And I may not need this little connection here. I might have a better way of doing it, but this is basically what the underside is gonna look like. So just this, but upside down. And then I need to sit up. I'm slouching already. So then for the back, what if we did, I just need two colors. It can't be pink. So let's do orange and, well, actually, what if we did like cyan and purple? Sure. Okay. And then I need the storage bus. I need a P2P tunnel and a storage bus. So if I put a storage bus down, unless I'm dumb, this should allow me to see. I'm only going to do one row just to start. Perfect. And then this will be a separate cable, but for the sake of testing, I'm going to do this. And then, oh, actually, I want to design this so that I can picture it like that. So this wouldn't be here. This is a separate cable. So just that's what this is for. And then we would have this come out. And then on storage bus like that. But I would need a storage bus. Oh. Okay. I know this looks weird. I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. And then storage bus, or not storage bus, fucking P2P tunnel. And then like this one, and then this one, and that one. Okay. So that's like that. But here's where I think this might have to be different. Instead of the P2P tunnels going to this, because I don't want to see these on my main network. I'm going to want these to be like a separate connection. Actually, how far does this go? We'll go like this. Just for the sake of being able to, like, again, this is all just for testing purposes. Oh, wait a minute. 32. So this would have to be its own separate network. Sort of. Sort of? I know what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to think of how to do it. Maybe I would need like a completely separate network right next to each other. Would they be able to do that? Okay, so let's actually change this color. I need a wrench so I don't have to replace all this. Bonk, bonk. Let's get rid of this. Oops. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I am trying to comprehend what I'm even fucking doing, because I don't even know at this point, but that's okay. So we have this. This is basically all the space that I have between every single block, which is why I'm trying to like somewhat copy this around. So we can do this, 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 and this. It looks a little silly, but that's okay. And what if... Oh, game? Hello? Oh! It's a single player world, excuse me? I think this will work with what I'm trying to do. So if I do this, and I'm sure there's even a way to do this without what I'm doing, but I'm thinking that this might be the easier option of the two. Let's do that so that this has power. And then... So one of these cables can only even do 2 of these. That's crazy. Okay. Or not 2. 4. Because 4... No, wait. What am I thinking? This is 4. 2 of these would be 8. So I can do 4 of these. 4... Oh my god, hold on. Brain, you've got this. 4 per cluster. Oh, but I have to double this. That's right. So, yeah, 2. And I have 18. So I need 9 cables. Oh, God. Okay. Unless I miss thinking, which, again, when I make this bigger, it'll be easier to understand in my own brain. But, see, now this is where I'm wondering, because there's like a really big version of what I'm trying to do, or like a more compact version of what I'm trying to set up. So this is connected like this, and I think what my plan would be is to just have like 1 block or 2 blocks or however many I need. If I need 9, I need to like sketch this out. I can't I can't do this in the morning like this. So we have 18 sections. Each section requires 8 cables. So we can do 4 sections. So that would be 18 divided by 4, which is 4.5. So I need 5 cables, basically. That's not too bad. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, you came in at the wrong time. I'm doing math. Thank you. Hello. Hydrate. Oh, no. Thank you. Hello. Welcome, everyone. I'm doing math, and it's bad. How are you? 2 plus 4. Yeah, it's 2 plus 1 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1. If anybody gets that reference, thank you ahead of time. How are you all doing today? What were you doing today? Let's see. This is why I can't be playing Minecraft again. It's just satisfactory, but worse. And by worse, I mean there's so much math involved. Yes, math. I think I understand what I'm doing, but you know, I feel like if anybody says that, that means that they don't. Especially me. I know what I'm doing. No, I don't. I'm sorry. You're playing The Walking Dead? Oh, that's on my list. I need to do that. Okay. I know nothing about the TV show, but I've seen people play the games before, and then now I want to play the games. I also like the Wolf Among Us was one on my list too. I just have so much things to do. I have all this math to do, and then I have to play all these different games, and just life is really hard. First last episode. Another site. A cat puzzle? I want a cat. Cats are the best. I might get to babysit a cat later this month, so I'm happy. So to all of those who are new here, hello. My name is actually RJ, by the way, but there is a running joke. My name is Tiffany. I am the lesbian straight woman. Let's see, what button do I want to press? I am a variety streamer. My 12-year anniversary is coming up next week, actually. So I will have been streaming for 12 years. Also, I have boots. Very, very fancy boots. It's a secret that nobody gets to know unless they use points, which, oh shit, I need to turn that back on. I turned that off. Oops. Hold on. Professional streamer. I love having these on, by the way, because it's there. Nobody gets to know until somebody uses the redemption thing, and then everybody's just like, what is wrong with him? A lot. I want you to know. Rewards, drops, power up, and channel points. There we go. I had to turn it off because these boots broke a little bit, but I managed to make it work. Send a message. Boots. There we go. Boots are back on. Oh shit. The red panda, or the red. You know what you did. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Let me go ahead and close this. There we go. All right. I can jump back to here. Basically what I'm doing is I have a Minecraft server that I run with my friends, and this is my test world where I like to go and try to figure stuff out in creative mode so I can decide whether, like, oh, does this look good? Does this look good? And I'll do little testing things here, and then if I decide that I like something, or if I figure something out that I couldn't in the regular one, I go ahead and I port that over. Boots again. Oh no, not one but two fancy boots. I need to get new ones. I really do. Oh, actually, I can show you. So here's the heel. I don't know. There's supposed to be like a little rubber thing here for the sake of like not being able to slip. It broke off. And so now it's just like a metal spike. And it gets caught in the carpet. And so that's why I need new boots. Also, these don't quite fit right. So these are a size 14 in women's. I think I need maybe a 12 because they're just barely too big. But these were originally bought for my husband. But Mr. fucking Big Feet over there, 14s are too small for him. He needs like a 16. So they don't fit either of us, but I wear them. He's actually at work right now. I bet he gets to see the cat. It's actually his office cat that we get to babysit every now and then. And my God, is she adorable and the easiest cat to watch. She's like 14 years old. She sleeps all the time, randomly wakes up at 3 a.m. and wants us to give her whipped cream. You know, normal cat behavior. Okay. What am I trying to do here? 4. This means 8 per stack. I need 4.5 cables. But how am I going to set this up? Let me pull up Paint again. Because I have 9 and 9 of a good stream. Thank you. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. I am going to be suffering through problems that I created myself with math. Okay, so if we have a if we have a bracket of 3, each requires 8. And if I do this by 9, So I just have to set up 9 squares just for the sake of being able to see what I'm doing. There we go. There we go. I know you can't see what I'm doing. It's fine. You don't want to see it anyway. My drawings are terrible. And there we go. These are not even close to the right size. So if it's 8 per section, that means we can do 4 sections. Right? Yeah. Let me copy, paste. There we go. So now I can see both sides. Let's do this. I'm sure the Sims music is really, really helping, by the way. Let's here. You know what? I'll let you in on the secret of what I'm doing. Actions. Do this. Do this. Okay, this is what I'm up to. Again, terrible math. So if it's 4 sections per cable, we'd be able to do like here, and then we need these to be connected, and then we can do 4 because they need 4.5. So what would be easier probably is to just do a cable here, a cable here, and a cable here, which I know that's more than necessary, but for the sake of like actually being able to connect shit. What are you doing? I'm continuing what I was the mess that I started yesterday because I accidentally made too much. I believe this is right. Somewhat. I also have to think about this in the context of the other stuff too. Yes. Because then, is there a better way to do this though? If I could also just do 6 cables this way. Like this might be easier to do it like this. Because we'll do that and then we'll have the opposite come this way for the actual, messed up, actual cables. Because then this side will connect and then this side will connect. The best, exactly. Everybody's just like, he's doing something, and I don't know what it is, but it needs to not. And then connect, and then connect, and then connect. You should have seen it yesterday. We had a whole anatomy lesson on lip injections. So this, because this will be 24 per thing, which I can't connect the 2 big cables, so I'll have 6 dense cables coming in on both sides. That's not too bad. I would absolutely have to make a new little matrix here. It would only be 1 cube though, because it would be 32 per side. No, it has to have power, so I would actually have to make it bigger. Oh no. Okay. Well, I could get away with, I could do maybe like a 3. That's, you know what? This is a 3 now. It's just not finished. 3 by 3 cube. That'll give me more space. Okay. Let's go back to here and then go back to here. Okay. I think I understand. It's chickens. Exactly. So this is basically I'm going to need 6 cables, 6 dense AF cables. Blue and pink. So we can do like this, and then these will be going out to wherever. If I set this up correctly though too, because this will be in the middle, I could actually go like this. My voice has not recovered from yesterday. Oh wait, no. I'm in the wrong spot. let's actually go this other way because it'll be I don't want to get too close to that one and accidentally connect that. So then like this and then like this. So then we can have these go like that, and then they'll just go out to each row. And then we can have like a similar thing on the other side. Like so, right? Yeah. Yeah. She's beautiful, she's perfect, she's a mess. The only thing is I need to connect power to these, which isn't going to be that hard. I just have to find a connection like this, which is probably the easiest way to do it. These are going to be P to P tunnels, so I have to do this. Bump, bop, bop. Oh, shit. That's right. You can't do... Wait. No, I'm overthinking this. These are P2P tunnels. These aren't P2P tunnels. These... What am I doing? Who are we? What year is it? Oh, no. Wait a minute. I solved one problem, but I still have another problem I have to think about. All of these have to go somewhere. I have to have a connection for a connection. Education connection. These actually have to go somewhere. This is just for the cabling. The cabling for the cabling. 1 + 2 + 1 + 2. I need more. I need this to be... I'm going to have to probably make like a big thing because I have 8 P2P tunnels per thing. So 8, 18. I have 144. Wait, did I think about this right? I have 8 per rack and I have 18 racks. I have 144. Yes. Yes, that is correct. Hold on, it's warm. I gotta turn our air down a little bit. Okay. 144 chicken jockey power. It's 144 connections. What have I done? This is the result of my own hubris and stupidity for not counting correctly. My brain remembered the number 8 and forgot the number 4, and suddenly now we have to do double the work. It's okay. I think I can still figure this out. So 144. We have 18 sides. How do we do 18 sides though? This is a network for a network. That's the worst part about this. If I need 18 sides... Okay, let's assume we have something like this. And then... How many does this give us? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Oh, no. Ooh. What if... Okay. What if... What if I just cry for 5 minutes? I think that might fix my problem. It just really, really upset. Why does that feel wrong? 8 times 18 is 144. I really do need 144 spaces. So this is 8 right here is what I'm trying to say. So like I'll do this as an example. And then we have the P2P tunnels. I already had one. We'll go like this. What color did I? Oh, I used gray, but that's whatever. So long story long, I put a whole bag of jelly bean. You do this, right? So we have each small cable can connect up to 8 connections. Every little thing requires a cable connection or whatever, or channels as they're called. Every dense cable or big thick boy has 32, so 4 small cables per big cable. Now, what my dumbass did was accidentally double what my original intentions. So I wanted to only build it at 8x4, but I accidentally built it in 8x8. So just this, but bigger. What I'm doing is there are these things called P2P tunnels, and they are basically these. They allow you to connect 2 things together, kind of like a portal. So like imagine this is the portal here, and then this is the other portal. So this one side or one face of this cube just connects to that one right there, and then this cable is just used to get the P2P. P. There's a lot of it's very nightclub bathroom floor in here. So each side can have 32 connections. So basically each side is the equivalent of one dense cable. Am I thinking about this right? Wait, no. I'm doing this all wrong. Oh my god, I did it again. Math is not mathing. I've got this. Okay. So we have 8 connections per rack. There are 18 racks, so I need 144 connections. But I can divide that by 32. I only need 4.5. Okay. I got so concerned. Okay, we're fine. I will probably need to use 6 different colors so that I can keep this straight. Why keep it straight when you can keep it gay? Let's do this. We'll do orange. We'll do lime. Not lime. No, we'll do lime. I think yellow's the one that looks weird because it's got like... So like all these other ones are like the color and then like black in the middle. Like you can see here. If I do yellow, the smaller yellow cable is like white if it's lit up. Okay, I just lied apparently. Never mind, ignore me. Wait, over here I used the yellow, wasn't it? And it's like a different color? I guess I got rid of it. Huh. Okay, back to whatever we're doing over here. Maybe not lime, because I want to keep them different enough. The orange and the lime are too close to the same color. Maybe red? Wrong one. I need the dense. Yeah, red's different enough. And then we have pink, maybe magenta. Oh, I didn't grab it. Nope. Oh my oh my god. Okay. Magenta, red, and orange. Okay. So what we need to do is every side that's left has to connect somewhere. So we'll put the red here. And we already have the pink on the top. So we'll do magenta, orange. I forgot about the different colors. So blue will be over here. We have pink on the top. And that's all of them, right? We're missing gray. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only need 5. No, I need 6 because yes. I need 6 of them because yes. So I need one more space, but I don't have that available. Although I only need 3 connections per color? So actually, we can do this a little bit differently. If I'm thinking about this correctly, we can do this. And then, oh no, wait, hold on. This is so hard. My brain is so tired right now. I got sleep, okay? Don't you judge me. I mean, you can, but who am I to stop you? Well, if we filled this, oh, we can't do that. That's right. They have to be separate. I mean, even this right here is like a thing that we could use. So there's like 3, 3, right? Hold on. What am I thinking? Calculator. Why did I pull up the calculator? I need paint. What was it? We did a 9, 9. So we have 1, 2, 3. 1 dense cable. It's 24 connections total. How many do we need altogether? 144. Oh my god. I'm so sorry about how bad my math is being right now, but I appreciate all of the love. Wait, no, I really do need 144 connections because no, I don't. No. No. So this I need 18. This is 8 times 4. So I need 2. Because I can do 32 connections. What is this connected to? Did I connect these? I think I did. I don't remember. So basically, these 4 can go into one of these. Because I can just do like, we'll do this. And then we'll do a dense cable. And then we'll just put the pink down just for the sake of being able to see what I'm doing. And then I need light blue. Okay. So this little thing is over there. No. Yes. This is one of those things where once my brain figures it out, I'll never have to think this hard again. But it's like learning a new language and you're trying to learn the alphabet, but like you can't remember the alphabet. I'll get there. Okay. 4 of these equals 1 of the equals 1 of these. So it really is just that, because I'll have 32 per 4 and I need 264. So 2 of these equals 1 rack. So, and I have 18 total. So I need 36 blocks. So what I could do, because how many? It's 3. How many sides can I pull like this? Hold on. Let's get rid of this, because I think it finally is starting to ease itself in. It's going in dry. Okay. So we'll do orange and red, purple, pink, blue, gray. Okay. I think I finally figured it out. I think. Please let this be it. So this is 32. We do this twice. We need 3 connections per cable. So that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We take gray and we do, oh, that's black. Wait, is this black? This is black? Oh, the whole time? Okay. I thought that was gray. All right, so now this will work on this? Or do I need 6? No. Yes. No. No? Do I have to make this bigger? I think this is what it would have been if I did it small. So I think I have to double what I'm doing. I'm like, I get close and then I fall apart. This isn't too bad though, because I can just make this bigger. I was trying to see if I could fit this on this tinier cube because that's less work, but I think it doesn't really matter. And I know that there's like way more efficient ways to like fill in all the spaces in here and everything, but like I barely have the brain power to put things on the outside. How am I gonna get it all on the inside? I think I just need to visualize this. So this is 4 connections, but all 4 of these can go into one thing. So I do need 6 total. So I can just make a bigger cube. How much bigger do I need it to be? What if we just did like a 5x5? I'll have to delete the stuff in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I even need to make it that big? I could also just do this. Instead of making it like a 5x5, I can make it like an awkward shape. And then instead have the blue here, the gray or black. Because now that's only 5 connections. Because we'd get rid of these like that. And then this would be here. So I would actually have to make it one bigger. And again, there's a much easier way to do this. Or not easier. There's a much more efficient way to do this. Efficiency is not my name. My name is dumb bitch. Okay. So now this is dense. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now we have 6 connections. Oh, I don't want that to do that. So I actually have to swap the colors. So we'll do blue down here and gray up here. So 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So now, so that counts, and then I fell. Like so. Right? I think this is correct. Yes. Yes. Because this is 32. So we'll need 2 per row. We have 6 rows. So there's going to be hot. Yes. 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 Now, there is supposed to be an easier way to do this. And I'm trying to think of what that would even be. Here, let's grab this, and this. And then a dense just to have. And then let's go down here. Okay. So 6 per color. We have 6 colors. Let's go somewhere where you can get I need power. Yoink. Okay. I'm just building more shit. So if we have a cube, we can't quite do that with this exact design, but there was something I saw on the internet where somebody had done something like super weird like this. And then if we sort of go, oop, not like that. If we sort of do something like this, and then, actually, I don't even think I need to go up that high. We could probably go like this. This might even be too much. But if we look at this, we can put the blue cable, or no. We can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 connections. Like that. So there's 6. And then we can do another 6. I think I'm getting ever so close. So there's that. There's 1 done. But I feel like this is still somehow too much. Can I do this in a more condensed version? Oh shit, power cable, power cell. So that's like that. Oops. Would this work? I mean, it's a little weird. But now we could also do... What other colors did I use? I used like pink. I need this pink. I think we also did magenta, red, and orange. Yeah, because we only need 4 more. So then we could do... like that. There's 6. And then let's do this. I think this is working out. I'm not quite sure how. This looks really awful, but 6 here. So we just need 2. We just need 6 more connections. Which... Let's put that up there. I just need to keep moving that around until it's out of my way. P2P tunnels. There's 3 here and 3... Or well, 2, 3. This is 4. This is 6. So we can do like red. There's 6 connections. And then over here, we can do the same thing with the orange. 4 and 6. Connect, connect, connect. Oop. I'm actually gonna move the red out. I think that looks better, like this. Okay. I miscounted. I don't need these extra ones. Oh my god. Who's good at math? Not me. This is 6. There we go. So now they all have 6 connections. But I still feel like this is not there. I feel like I'm really close to understanding this better. It's raining. Well, the other thing that I have to remember is I need to find 6 places to connect the big cables. So that's also part of what's missing. Okay. Because then you'd have like 3 and 3. This is also an even design, which isn't going to fit where I have everything. I need to have it be odd for everything to line up properly in the room that I'm trying to design this in. This is a start. This is helping my brain put this together. It's also so hot. It is so hot. It's because they have the boots on. They're thigh high, like they go up, and they are thick boots, so it is warm. Okay. Oops. So this is a good start to what I'm thinking. So, what if we did something like this? And then this could be here. Oh, but that's right. I need to add like one more pillar. Like that. Can we do... Does this work? Is this better? Because now we have 3 connections of 6. We'll just do this. And what colors did I use? Like magenta or something? Yes. And now they're also connected to the actual machine. It's a dick. This will only get me 3 here and 3 here. If I add another section... Well, I also think I might be overthinking this. Wait, I am. Wait. Okay, hold on. Power. I think. Not very well, but I do think. So, I keep putting this fucking power block in the wrong spot. Okay, temporarily. So we have the 6 colors. Let's grab all 6. You can delete this. So, bop, 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 bop. Okay. So we'll do gray, blue, pink. Actually, we'll switch blue. We'll put the gray here. And then we do orange, red, magenta. Okay. So let's go like this, this. And like we could rotate this so it actually like does what I want it to. I just already have this built the way that I do, so I'm not gonna worry about trying to figure it out a different way. Okay, so we have the 6 cables coming in, and we have 3 taken care of. We just need to take care of the other ones. So if we go like this, there's one more there, which we'll designate to magenta. Wherever magenta is, there's magenta. Like this. Okay, so there's 6 more. And this one will be... Oh, we already have magenta. Oh, shit. Fine. This one will be... We've already used purple, magenta, and black. Let's do pink, I guess. Okay. And then we'll put red over here. so that it, because I want to make sure they don't touch. I don't want this red to touch that because they will freak out. So we just need one more that needs 6 spots. And what color are we missing? Orange. So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then orange. Ha ha! I think I finally figured it out. Oh my god. There's barely any spaces left on this surface too for this to work. This is probably not the most efficient design, but it works. It's a little awkward, but okay. So now I just have to remember to build and like this could hold more internally and everything too, but I have to give myself some room because I could only fit 2 more on here and that wouldn't even work because of the way that the cables are. I think I figured this out finally. Because then when we have the cables leave, they'll go like this and then like this. And then the purple actually goes this way. And then the black will go like this. The blue will go like this. And the pink will go like that. That is almost a very terrible shape. Okay. I think I did it. I think I did it. So we will have to find somewhere to put this. And we could even put this in the middle of the room. Because the room is an even number. So we could put this like dead ass center. And then have this run in the directions that it needs to. Okay. Let me get rid of this. Because this is what it's going to be like. And then I just have to connect power somehow, which we can do through these cables. So let's take a picture and quit. Okay. How many blocks was that? It's 4 tall. Where's that? Let me... Oh, shit. Hold on. Bop. And let me open this up. And... Open in File Explorer. I think it finally connected in my dumb little brain what I need to do. Perfect. Okay. We just have to do something similar, but like on a bigger scale the other direction. I didn't even test and see if this all works, by the way. Hold on. Hold on. All of that work, and I forgot one really important part of it. One really, really important part of it. Because that one down there takes up way like a lot less space than this does. This one's easier to visualize and understand, but the other one's more compact. So the only one I actually need to connect is going to be gray. So we'll go like, oop, we'll go up. And then we'll get rid of these cables. This and over. Okay. That's connected. That should have power now. Perfect. So now we need a completely new color, and we will do white just so that it's just completely separate from anything else. All of this is so I can do this and see and hear. And now I need to make sure that the P2P networks are connected. It says it is, but it shouldn't be. Like, oh wait, I did that wrong. Okay, we need to find one in here, so we'll do this one and then connect to this one. Oh, my nose. Aha! So if we look, there's a drive down here in this one down here. The whole point of all of this is so that I can do this. And now it's gone. And if I put it back. Haha. Oh my God. Oh my God. It does work. She is real. All right. So that was so much work for something that isn't even that practical. The whole point of that is so like, otherwise I would have to physically run to all of these locations and mess with this. But if I do it this way, I can have like just a thing right here, or like a little pedestal in the middle of the room, or wherever I want to put it, and then I can see all of the drives and I can interact with them. The other thing I could do instead of this big fucker is have each stack have like a little interface. Like, oh, I'm gonna do something like this. And I could do something like that, but if I'm gonna go big, I may as well go big. Okay. This, I think, is all gonna be... We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be fine. Okay. So that one's gonna be in the middle of the room. And then these are all gonna actually come from that direction towards the bigger thing. And if I use the same logic as I did the other way, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 8. So I'll have to do something similar in terms of connections. I'll need to have 6 thick boy cables that go that direction back to our bigger thing, which is fine. Sorry, I keep burping. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. I think I did it. I think it all makes sense in my brain now. So how big was this? It's a 3 by 4 by 2. That's all I needed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 cubes. And I have one. Oops. I have... Wait, I don't have one. Oh, that's right. This thing got freaked out for some reason. Oop. This thing got freaked out for some reason, and I had to make it a separate, like, baby thing so that this wouldn't be as mad. So we just need to make 15 of those cubes, which shouldn't be hard because it's already programmed in. You. And then I need this, 15. Start. And then we let that run for a little bit. The hardest part is going to be thinking about how many things I need. Is it done? Yes, there they are. Okay. So now the next part is I have to think about how much shit I need. 6. And then that's going to be 36. And then if there's 8, 18 plus 36, I need 180. Yeah, well, that does sound about right. Oh, of course. 180 of these things. I need to keep that number in my brain. I wonder how this is doing. Oh, wrong one. I need to be in the mirror. Oh, shit. Okay, we can probably... Well, nah, let's let it keep running for a bit. How's this? Is this... Not that one. This isn't getting backed up or anything, so I think we're okay for now. Go back here. Let's drop these off. And then now we need 180. That's right. unless I click, it doesn't let me type numbers. Start. All right, let's see how quick this goes. Part of me does wonder if I shouldn't expand this mess, but I'm not going to worry about that right now because, oh my God, would that take forever? This is already going to be a lot. So while that's doing its thing, oop, too far. Let's go over into this room. And let's start digging out the cables. Where's the center? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So these 2 blocks. So we'll need to go here. 3. Okay. So this will be I'm not going to put it like right here. I'm only digging this out so I find the middle because I actually need it to be even bigger, but I also need to save room for the cables. So let's actually do this. That's right, I can't. I gotta go this way. We'll go down. Shit. Okay. Now to think about what I've done. The cables are gonna run down and then they can go up. Yes. Yes. We don't have to dig out too much. I want to replace all this with regular stone. So one set will be going this way. Like the, oh, God damn it. Do I have my thing on me? I do. Do that. It's easier to just dig. I also need to know where the, I need to know where the door is. Down. There we go. Like this. So it's going to be something similar. We just need to keep this center. So in 1. And then 2, 3. Then we can go like this. Perfect. Oh my God, why is there so much gravel here? What I also need to do is go here, dig down to this level. So we're basically going to have 12 giant cables that are going to be running underneath all of this. And what I'm doing is mapping out. Is it here? Yes. I'm mapping out where these cables are going to be running. Because we'll have one that goes this way. And then we'll have another one that actually comes this direction. So I can fill that in. Because there'll only be, one will be on the right side. And then one will be on the left. And then this last one be here. This is going to be so much cable to make. I don't even know. I also have to pick my colors. I'm not sold on the red and the orange. But maybe they'll be fine. I guess technically too, I could just pick 2 colors and just not let them touch. Wait, this. So 2, 3, 1 more. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Okay, perfect. So that's where all the cables are gonna go. I need to dig out the whole thing, but I just want to at least get it started. I kind of want to just do one little section at a time for my tiny, tiny brain. Oh, I should actually dig this out. Funk? Okay. Sorry, I'm thinking. I think. So this is going to be the middle. And it'll all need to be one down. Because I don't want to put this... I could put it at the end, and that would be easier, because then I can just take the cables and go like this, because this will be one system, and this will be another system. But if I want to put this in the middle of the room, so that it's not too far away, because if stuff gets too far, and the chunks aren't loaded, the system freaks out. And so I'll actually have something like this, and then the cables will still work the same way. I'll just need to dig like one additional block like this so that I can run it into wherever I end up putting the controller. Which, if all 6 cables are going to be connecting... Actually, I probably need to do 3? Right? And then like one more. Because they'll have... Oh, no, wait, no. I can go like this. Or I guess I want to go this way. So 3 into here, because this will bring this trunk, and then we'll go to the next one, which actually I need to dig out this so I can keep better track of everything. I might switch out the red for maybe brown. That might look better. Because the red is just such a... it's a super bright color. So is the magenta, so I might actually switch that out too. I think that's just like a texturing issue though. Like, I'm not sure if that's the original colors or if it's the texture pack I'm using that makes them look so bright. So then the one trunk comes to here, and then the last one will go down to here, and it'll run in both directions. There we go. This. Okay. So the next thing I need to think about. So, okay, we're bringing in, let's say, purple or whatever. And then it would have to like come in. No, wait, no. This is fine. I'm actually doing it correct. So the other direction, I'll dig this all out just for the doing it. The other direction, I can do the same thing, but instead of going like this, I'll need to do it the opposite. So the shallowest will be here. And then the deepest will run the other way because we have 6 cables coming up, right? And then we'll have the one coming out and going right here. We'll have another coming out here and another coming out here. But on the other side, we'll have to do the same thing where one comes out here, here, and here. So we'll put the shortest here and the longest somewhere else. This doesn't need to go. I think that's right. Yes. There is stuff everywhere down here. I really should have set up my digital miner. That was a me problem for not doing that. So we dig down like this. Okay. And then these will obviously go to the other areas, but let's dig down here. This is going to be a lot of cabling. I don't even know if I can do, like, I probably could sit here and do the math on how much I'm gonna need, but I think it's just gonna be easier to start it and then figure out after. Perfect. Okay, and then the next is gonna run all the way to the very end to this one. Okay. Why did I do this to myself? This wouldn't even be that bad if I had done it the original way. It literally would be half as much work. Then again, you know, go big or shut the fuck up. And do I ever shut the fuck up? No. So that means I always have to go big. Okay, there we go. So the one set of cables will go that way. We'll have 6 going that way. And then the other 6 will sort of convene here in the middle for this controller down here. How do I want to do this? So if we have 6 going that way and 6 going that way, I'll need to dig out this room. Oop. That is not what I wanted. We want this. How did I? Okay. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. And I don't know what I'm doing. Oh shit, one more. No, don't get rid of that. Just dig one more. There. So here's the bottom. Why did I place that in the wrong spot? Perfect. And then we just fill this in. So there's the whole controller. And then when we have our cables, we'll have this go like there, that goes there, and wherever we end up deciding. So now the rest of the room needs to be dug out because we do have cables that go onto the sides, and then we have one on the front. Oh wait, no, I do need to dig this out. We have one on the front and then one that goes down. So we actually do need to dig one deeper total. I should just be the mandrake all the time. Look how easy life is when you're so tiny. There we go. I wish I was taller, like in real life. Not by much, right? I'm 6 feet. Like, literally 6 even, which I know sounds the way that it sounds, but like, it really, I really am. I went to the doctor recently to get all my stuff sorted out and scheduled out. And like, I just wish I was like 6'2" or something, you know, like just that much taller. Okay, so the one is gonna come out and down. The attachment will come out here, go down, and that'll get us 6 because we'll have 3 or 2. 3? Oh my god, my brain. We'll have 3 there, 3 here, and it'll connect on the bottom right here. And then we'll have 3, 3, 3, and then we have the 6 and 6 total. Perfect. I can put this back now. I don't need to be. I think I'm gonna fill this back in because I don't really need that to be dug out like that. And then That's all good there. Let's dig this. Let's dig this out this way. There we go. And we only had to dig down twice the one direction because that's the middle. And then how do I want this? So we want the big going that way, and then the internal one, which will be this. We'll go like this. All right. Yes. Did I do that right? Is this is the middle? Okay. So we're gonna have 6 cables. So I actually have to dig out 3 spots like this. Because we'll have the ones go under. Since it's an odd number. So we'll actually probably do this. I need to dig this other direction to figure out what I'm doing. Here's the center. And then we'll go like this. Sure. Sure? Something... I'll need the cables here. My brain is not... My brain just isn't here. Yeah. So we'll have... What I'm thinking is we have 3 on the top. And we'll have like 1 go this way and then over. We'll have 1 go this way and over and so forth. But then we'll have ones on the bottom that need to go up and over. So maybe we actually dig 1 out there. I could keep that like that. No. Wait. Do I have 6 different things on me? I should. Here. 1. Let's get rid of that. So this is 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we'll have, let's say this, and that. So here's the 6 cables coming in. This one will just go all the way to the end and then over and down. And then this one will go over to here in that way. And then this one will come in, up 1, and then all the way down. Okay. That's good there. This one can just come in and over. And this one, well, actually I need to do this twice. So this will come in here, up and down. And then the last one, which is the copper, will come in, go over 1, and then up, and then down. Okay, that makes sense. Now that I can see it, it makes sense. I'm one of those people who like I kind of struggle to think about things. Like if I'm learning something, if somebody's just telling me stuff, I don't really retain that information. But if I see it, or I do it, or have some type of like tactile, physical interaction, then it's easy. Then I remember and it makes sense in my head. So like that's why anatomy wasn't like too terrible. Is because we had like plastic models and stuff like that I could like see and feel and touch and remember. But if they were like, this is this, nope. I did something wrong. I went too far. It should be here. Oh, and then I do actually have to dig this part out too, but this one's gonna go even further to the next area. I hate this game. I hate this game. No, I don't. I hate gravel is what I hate. Oh my god, is this all dirt? Weird. And then let's go to this one so we know how far to go. We're sticking with the internal, yes. Because the outside one is going to be the... How far are we in? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it right here? Yes. Look at that. Look at that. All right. So although it sucks, I do have to dig out. I have to dig down this far because this is grass. So can't really run the cables like that. Because I want this all to be hidden, so it has to go just a little bit further down. Perfect. I wasn't going to dig all this out right now, but you know, sometimes when you sit there for like an hour trying to do math, you just need to not do math. So these... Actually, these are going to be easier. This side, not so much. This side, yes. Because this is the cables are all just going to go to the end of the row and then stop. Since I'm not making the controller be all the way at the end over here, I'm just having it be in the middle. I don't even know. I've been trying to think of a design or a layout for my like auto crafting stuff, and like I do need to set up a room or an area for the like processors and stuff, and I have a couple of ideas, but I'm not quite so sure how I want to go about it, because it basically I can just set up like a couple of towers, and I know 10 seems excessive, but you know, look at what I'm doing. And so I'm wondering if I shouldn't set up like one set of 10 for every chip. So we'll have 10 processor, what are they called? Inscribers? We'll have 10 of those per thing, so we need 30, but we have to double that because you have 10 diamond, 10 gold, and 10 quartz, and then you also have to have the other side of that where they actually get put together. So we'll need 60, and then I'll need an additional 30 for the silicon press. So I'll need 90 of them total. That's not that bad. That should be easier. See, if I know something, the math's not too bad. It's when I'm trying to learn something new that it just is, you know? Holy shit, it's already almost 11. Where did the day go? It's almost lunch. Genshin has their update today. I am unreasonably... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm unreasonably excited. It's their big summer event, and Simulanka was so good last year. Like, it's probably one of my favorite events that they've ever done. It's too bad that stuff like that's not permanent, because when I had my Genshin sponsorship 2 years ago, I got some of my friends to start playing it, and they unfortunately started playing around the time that event was out, but they didn't level up enough to be able to play it. And so they missed out on being able to experience it. And so this year is going to be their first summer event in Genshin. And so I'm curious to see, you know, how much fun they have, what they think, all that stuff. There. Okay. I think we're doing a good job. We're getting. Okay, let's turn back into a person and let's get the torch out because it is causing visual lag. Was this where I have? Yes. And then what we can do, this. Anything that's like an ore, I'm just packing into this chest for now. And then everything else is actually getting put in these barrels. All the stones, gravel, marble, stuff like that. Okay. We're making progress. Progresso. What did I have this thing make? This P2P tunnels. Why are you stopped? Thought I needed like 120. Wasn't it 120? It stopped at 100. Did this? Was it? It was 120, wasn't it? Hold on. Let me think about this. I guess I don't need all of them right now, but 8, 18, it's 100 and... Wait, no. Yes. 8 per thing. I have 18 things. That's 144. Oh, wait, no, I needed more than that. It was 180, wasn't it? Because then we need 6 times 6 and 144, 180. So I need 80 more. Why did you stop? Did I tell it to stop? I thought that was supposed to be running that whole time. Oh, my eye. Hee. Okay. Oh, what? What the fuck? Storage bus. Okay. That's gonna be the biggest. This is gonna be the hardest one. So, how many of these do I need total? Because we'll need one per actual server rack thing, and so there are 64 per side, 2 sides times 18. I need 2,304. I need a bunch more cobble. I need cobble. I need a bunch of wood. I don't need a ton more iron. I need a lot of slime and obviously crystals. Let me take a snip of this so I know what I'm missing. There. Okay. We're doing good. Things are happening. It's slow, but it is. See, this is why I was thinking about making a bigger system of these. I know one of the things that's a problem is this over here. But I don't know where I'd put it is the problem. Need to make cables next. Okay, so what colors do we want? We want pink for sure. Oh, I gotta pick 12 colors. I just thought about that. Ooh. I have to pick 12 colors because they cannot interact with each other at all. So I'll have to have 6 from one direction and 6 from the other. So for the sake of understanding things better, well, how many colors are duplicates? So we have 3 blue, which is a problem. There are 16 total colors, if I remember correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So there's 16 colors. So if we subtract, that's 13. But there are 3 different colors of like red, or not red, of, why did I say red? There are 3 different colors of like gray and black. So I could use white and I can use gray, but I can't really use light gray because that'll be too close. I'm just have to use I'm gonna have to make all the different colors because we have 6 already. So what are the other 6 that we haven't used? I need like a sticky note. Oh, never mind. I have that all done over there. So I think I'm gonna keep white for the main system, black for the other system so that they're separate. I have pink, light blue, orange, and red on the old system. I wonder if I should use pastels for one and like vibrant colors for the other. Maybe. We'll have to see when like we get to that point, I guess. Hmm. I have to go to the bathroom. I actually have to pee really badly. Let's hold off on that for a second. Did this make all the what the fuck? Oh no. Why did it I did something wrong. I only need 180. Oop, can't type. So I need 2 stacks. I need 52. 32. Oop, 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 oop. 48. 56. 52. Okay. 180. Oh my god. I typed it in twice, I bet. Okay. Well, I don't need all of these right now because I don't have the cable for all of this. I do have some cable in here, but not a lot. Dense. We'll take these 2 sets of cable. We'll toss them in here so that when we do want it to, we'll need to color code them. Damn it, too far. We'll need to color code everything. And to do that, okay. Let's go down here to this, and let's put the stuff on this. So we need these. So there's 6. 6. I'll do. There's another 6. And we'll have these. This. And then the last one. Do 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. So that's all of those. We can drop this back off into here. Okay. I really, really have to go to the bathroom, and I know I'm going to be going to lunch in like an hour, but I'm going to take a really, 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 really fast break, and I will be right back. All right, I am back. So let's go ahead and zoom on over. Let's see. Dude, my hair today is so gross. Okay. So, we have stuff started. I just now need to figure out what colors I want to use for everything. Let's go grab the dye. And down here. Up. I think I'm also going to temporarily turn this off so that these get put back into the system. Oh, put back into the system. Oh, see, this is why. That must mean that this is full down here. Where is... Yep, this one's full. And I think these are alphabetical, which is why they look weird. This one's full. Okay. Well, the good news about that is we can take all this back and just do that. So now that one should be good. And then the other one was not entropy, quartz. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. We want to go to here. Let's drop off this. And then enrichment. You. Can I like specify, like if I do this and then I put like a stack into the system, is it gonna automatically? No, it's not. Ignore contents of the content interface, show or hide. I'm surprised that that doesn't do, whatever. That's okay. Now what I want is to grab this back out. Let's go back over here. I didn't realize that was gonna make so much. That was a lot. We do need to grab the redstone seeds though too, because I used a lot of that. Okay, there we go. Let's go back over here. Okay, so we'll let that sit for a second. Oop. Go back here. Lots of running around. All right, what was the... We should throw in the dye seeds. And then the redstone seeds. We'll do 2. Okay, so that should be good there. It's not a ton. I should probably actually set the redstone ones to cycle, but there's so much stuff in here right now. I want this to clear out first so it doesn't get weird. Because I'm going to make it weird. Okay. So what do we all need for cable? Because we'll need like we'll need a lot of this. Oh, we need wool, which is fine. Okay, so what colors do I want to go with is the next question. We'll need magenta or purple. I'm not really too pressed. Pink and orange. Is this all of them? So 3, 5, so that's 8, 5. No, this isn't all of them. Oh, you don't need it for lapis and bone meal. Because then that would be There's one more that I'm not thinking of. That's 13. So there's 3 that's missing. What's the other color? White, which is bone meal, and then blue for lapis. Cactus? Green? Like green? No, because that's there. I'm not, you know what? It's not that important. It's not important enough for me to sit there and try to think about that too hard. Okay, so we want pink. So let's see. That's green. That's yellow. That's gray. That's orange. Purple. Oh, orange again. Let's do orange. Do one more. Orange. Okay, so we have orange. Do we want... That's black. Actually, we do want black. Because that was one of the colors. Boop. Oh, I did one too many. Okay, so there's 2 colors. We need red. That's cyan, gray, purple, gray, cyan, other gray, red. We need pink? How did I get pink? I had pink before, didn't I? What are the different combinations? Oh, up and... Okay, that's what I'm missing. You can put, like, this way to get different colors. That's green, which we're not using. At least not for what we're doing. That's red. There's light blue. Actually, that is one of the ones, so we need this. And then... That's nothing. Purple. Pink. Here's pink. What color am I missing? Magenta? How do you make magenta? Ah, like a bow. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, let's... Where's this? This. And then back here. I'm going to toss this in here for now. I don't need it this second. Okay. Like I said, I'm not sure the total number I'm going to need of each thing, but let's make 6 stacks of dense cable. I think we'll be fine. Should be 384. And start. Okay. That shouldn't take that long. That doesn't require any processors to be made. The thing that's going to take the longest is the pure crystals and the glass. Do I really want orange? Oh, I just thought of the last color that I was missing. It's cocoa beans. It's brown. Maybe we switch the red for brown. Because that red is very bright. I'm just going to throw the dye, the red, into the system. Let's go steal stuff from here. She probably, or not this one. I want to go to here. She probably has more than she can use. Although she hasn't been, oh no, yeah, see, look. So I don't need all of this. I don't even think I need what I have, but I have it anyway. Production. Okay, that's still going, so I'm not gonna mess with it yet. I want to see it finish. 30s. Look at it. Look at these cable like get formed right in front of me. That's so fun to watch. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. I could probably steal a bunch of wool too, because I know that sheep farm is automatic. Okay, so we'll need this. We'll just do a stack. 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 And like this. And lastly, like this. Okay. We can put this in there, and we can put the bag away. We need our wrench, so that if we put the cables down in the wrong spot, we can pick them up. Nice. Okay, let's go down here. These aren't necessarily pastels, but they look more pastel than the other ones. Like, the magenta's still kind of bright, but it's fine. Okay, so how to go about this? Let's do magenta here. And then we can do black here. Orange here. And then light blue here. Oop, 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 oop. And then we'll do brown here. And then pink. Oh, damn it. Pink here. Okay. So that's there. Thar. So now magenta needs to run all the way down in both directions. There's a... What the fuck? I need one single piece of stone. Back here. For some reason, there's a piece of dirt. Or, well, it's grass now because it grew, but for some reason, somehow I missed this. Huh. All right, so magenta's done. Let's do blue next. I might need, well, this might, oh shit. I might have enough actually for all these colors. I wasn't sure at first, but if anything, maybe pink. I might need more for the pink, and I think brown is the other one that I used for the furthest. Okay. And then pink. Yeah, yep. Oh, that's close. I was cutting it really close. So the first color I used was black. And then orange. Right, yes. And then brown. The other thing that I did think about doing is going like this. But I don't. No, I can't. I just thought about it. I can't do that because I need to be able to place the P2P networks, and I can't place them on dense cables. So this actually is how I have to do this. Okay. So those colors are all done. Let's go here. Drop off this, and then go back here. I do have some magenta. Let's... Do I want... No. Let's grab these and these, and we'll leave everything else in here for now. I don't want the glass cable. Drop this stuff off. These can all go back in here. How many cables do I need of everything? Did I do this right? Something feels not quite right. But I think it's right. 8, 8, 8. No, that's right. Oh, that just answered my question. Or did it? Oh, wait a minute. No, wait, no, it's fine, it's fine. I thought about that wrong. I need 24 of each color. Minimum. We'll do 32. We'll do 32 just to have the extra. We'll start with brown. Because I need 24. I need to make more of the smart cable. 28. Oop, no, oop. Well, actually, wait. I need 160. There we go. So I need 24 of each color, but then that's not including the connections on the actual controller down below. That's just for the actual like server parts. Okay. We'll do magenta. Oh, we won't. We'll have extra. 32. Orange. I need to remember which side I put these on. Black. Where's the blue? Or pink. We'll do pink is fine. And now I need the blue. There we go. Okay. Now. Oh, we can also grab all of the P2P network stuff. I have way too many, but you know, sometimes when you're dumb and you accidentally miscount twice, it's not like we're gonna end up using them eventually anyway. It's just I'm an idiot ahead of time. Ooh, 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 ooh. Too far, too far. There we go. Now, before I make the rest of the drives for storage, I do actually want to make a room to make the processors. And then we have 8 left over. This actually, thinking about it, that actually might be the exact number that I need. Let's go look, because if we come down to the controller, which we can't get to. Right here. Yeah, look at that. There was a hole right there. Actually, probably could have gone one more over. Yeah, that'll work. So we'll do purple on the opposite side. I want to keep these away from each other. And let's connect this down here and then up here. There. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. The exact number. At least for that one. It might not be that way for all of them, but it was for that one. Blue. Like, I don't need all this dense cable like this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Because why not? Blue is over here, so we could probably put blue here. There we go. Yep, so we have some left over. Like, practically speaking, I could probably do this on these ends to make it cleaner. Maybe I should do this like that, and then that'll be less of a hassle. I won't be able to do this, I do not think, with these. I think that will actually have to be forward like that, because the dense cable has to go to the middle. There. Yeah, we'll work on that as we go along. That one's done. Pink is next. There we go. See, these middle parts do actually have to be like that, but these ends do not. I actually have a bunch of extra cable now, so who really lost? Still me, because I made it harder than I needed. That's what she said. To the middle. Now pink. Where do I want to put pink? We can't put pink here. We could put pink here. So now one side is done. And then we could put... How much is this? 6, 7, 8. Could do black for there. And then what does that leave us with? Orange and brown. Let's do orange in the middle, and then we'll do brown over here. This, and then how did I have this on this other side? Came out the front, okay. There we go. So now this is all wired up and connected, and then I just have to go out. And go like that. And then now we can do this. Yoink. I feel bad for anybody who understands this mod better than I do, because they probably are seeing some of the stuff I'm doing and are just like, no, why are you doing it that way? And you know what my answer to that is? I'm dumb. That is why. I am the big dumb. There we go. And on to the next. And to the last. Ooh, oh my god. It's like the Windows XP screensaver. There we go. Dense cable. And now for brown. Are they mowing again? I swear they mowed yesterday. Although they are very, like, particular about their lawn care. Okay. All the cables are ran. And connected. The only thing that's not connected now is... like, it doesn't have power. And I will have to designate. So 4 of these will go to one of the things downstairs, basically. So I do have to figure that out with that memory card, which I don't even think I have that on me. Oh, shit. Okay. What colors do I even want to use? So I'll need 2 different colored cables on the back of these. Because we'll have, like, let's say red and green, red, green, red, green, red, green, so that they don't connect. I'm trying to think how to go about that. They need power, though, too. Wait a minute. How did I do that in this one? Don't tell me I did the... No, I did it fine. This is how. So... yeah. I think I did this wrong because these are up 1, so everything needs to go down 1, but I can't do that because of the cables. The only way I can fix this, and it's going to be annoying, but it's doable, is I just take all the cables as they are and move them out one. And then that fixes what I did. Because the dense cable is where this is, and that's not how I wanted that to be. Okay. That's okay. It's fine. It's okay. We're okay. We're okay. Yeah, see, and then that's... Yes. 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 Unless, well... Sorry, I'm thinking. Okay, so my other thought, there is a way to fix this easily. All I have to do is take out, there's there's one that's less work. All I would have to do is take one of these out and put like a facade. Let's think about this for a second. This might be easier on one that it has like this. Okay, so we definitely did this wrong. Because this, I should have this one lower. Either I lower this, which won't work because of this, or I just add one to everything, which actually I can now because I did this. Like I took sections out. So instead, what this means though for this is I have to move all that over one as well. So I have to dig out even more, but that's okay. I should have my magnet. It's a good thing I didn't get too far on, because if I would have placed all these down and then like connected them and then found out that I did that all wrong, I probably would have just said fuck it and do the facade thing. But this isn't that bad. So actually I don't even need to dig that out. I can just go to here, right? We do that, and then we have this. And then we have these. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Which actually means this is going to get filled in. That middle part's actually going to be filled in. I need a torch so I can see, so I can fix the walls. Because I can already see that some of these are messed up. Like they're not dirt or whatever. Dirt. They're not stone. Like here. Just a little change. And then this is actually going to be filled in. And then this actually will also be filled in to here. Because then the cable comes in like this. Okay. Let's dig out that other side really quick. Since we're gonna be... Oh, wait. Do I need to... Yes, I do. I think. I'm not 100%. I'm trying to think about this. I think I need more dense cables than I'm thinking. Am I? Do I? Come on, connect. There it goes. No. Okay, I'm good. Yes, we're fine. Yeah. I'm okay. Okay. Because this will be a different color entirely, and this is 32, but it's not this cable. Okay. You know what I should do before I get too spicy is maybe it wouldn't hurt to take a screenshot of that top part there so I can keep track of it. All right, now we go back. And see how much of this I can get done before lunch, which is coming up here in just about 15-ish minutes. So I won't need this to go absolutely all the way to the very end because of how this is set up, but I will need to have it come to like here. So I'll fill in the like 1 or 2 spots when I get to those cables. I don't even know what colors I'm going to use yet. I know what colors I'm not going to use. There we go. Okay. So this goes out one more, like so. And let's bring this one back to here. And bring this one back to here. These probably could be regular cable. And like I really only need like the dense. No, wait, no. Because yeah, I'd only need the dents in the middle. Yeah, that's fine. It's not too much of a problem. Or no, I do need the dents at least to here because this is 8, so then that immediately makes it 9. The only way to get around that would be if these didn't touch and then this was the connection or this was the connection. Yeah, that's okay. It's a lot of cable and I don't really feel like making more of the smaller ones. I already have the big ones, so I may as well just use them for now. I do wish this had power so I could... Oh, shit. See this better, but it's not. That's not important right now. Maybe eventually I'll go back and replace the thick cables with the thin ones, but I think it's okay. So is this middle section done? And because if it is, then that means yes. Okay. I just want to make sure that I know what I'm doing going forward. Okay. I'm gonna keep saying the same words over again because I don't know what to say. So, what we're gonna do next is we're gonna remove all this stuff and start over with these cables because we need to dig everything out too, which we'll get to in a minute. And then switch this over. Yeah, whatever. There and there. Okay. Okay, so dig that. Yes. To there. Down. Fill that in. And then we can fill this in too. Because we don't need that anymore. That middle section. Oh, shit. And yeah, that's fine for now. So blue. And then regular blue. The end. Pull this way. Die. Pull this way. Until here. Whoa. Oh no, okay. Sorry, that texture looked funny for a second and I thought it was connecting to like the wall. I was like, excuse me? The fuck are you doing? Okay. So now the blue is all done. And we have the new area dug out. We don't have enough stone. But we might get that here in just a second. Like I said, I could have just moved everything down one, like all of the big cables and everything too, but I would have had to have tore apart that main thing, the processors. I really didn't feel like doing that. I really didn't feel like rebuilding that whole thing. This, get this. Our inventory's getting so full. It was here. Okay, so before we get too far, let's go here and drop this stuff off. And yeah, that should be fine. One more, and then let's get rid of the this, and this. We'll keep the dirt. Is it sleepy time? I think it is, actually. Here we go. Production. And now Mandrake again. All right, so the last one is pink. Oh, we still have to dig out the other side too. Go. I'm still trying to think what two colors I want to use for the back of this, because they just can't touch. So I'm wondering if I shouldn't just do like white and black or like gray and black so that it sort of matches the color like this. It's not going to be pretty, but that's kind of the point, is like the rest of the room is going to look nice while these giant like tower things in the middle are kind of ugly and industrial and icky. Okay. Pink and pink. Grab this, go like that. Feel like as the day is going on, my brain's slowly turning on, but I know that that means that by the time it's like 2 or 3 in the afternoon, gone, dead. It might even be dead at 1. Who knows? Not me. And then did I put the? No, I didn't. Okay, I did on those, but not these. There we go. And there we go. And then the last set for the blue. This is going to look so weird on the like network viewer thing. It's going to be easier to keep track of stuff, but it's going to look crazy. I've seen people play newer versions of this when I was trying to look up information on like how to do this and how to do that. Apparently there are one of the newer versions. I don't know how new, if it's like, oh, I got an achievement apparently. I don't remember if it's like the 112 version or what, but the memory cards actually change based on what you like. It get every connection gets a serial number so that it's not like as confusing. What am I trying to say? Yes, that is what I'm trying to say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So every 4 is one connection. Yes. 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 Sorry, I'm thinking. Get rid of these. But so what I was wondering, like we would have black up the back. And then maybe gray? Here, let's go to the test world and try this out really quick so I know what I'm trying to do. I have the blue and the purple, but that was just so that they were different enough that I could see them. However, as pretty as that blue is fully fleshed out like that, that's the opposite of the vibes I'm going for above ground. The below ground colors is so I can keep track of everything. We want this. We want a cell workbench. And we want gray and black. Oh, wait. I need like a stack of each. Gray? Oh, I don't know what that lumen stands for. There we go. Or not a cell workbench. I'm an idiot. It's the chest one. There we go. The ME chest. I just need to get power somewhere. Put that in there, and then you open the top. I don't remember how you switch colors. No, okay, shift and then the thing. Okay. So black. There we go. And then gray. And then black. Perfect. Now I need a memory card. No, I thought I just saw it. There it is right here. Okay. This is connected to something. You are connected to, it looks like this one. So I'm going to take this and I'm going to replace it so that I can keep track of that better. And that should be 32. Okay. Yep. And then that's all 32 to 1 point. And I'll basically be doing this twice per section. But this is what it's going to look like on the back if I use gray and black. I kind of like it. I almost wonder, I don't know. It's either, do I want to do black or white? Let's see if black and white look good, or maybe black and gray. Or black and gray. White and gray. We want light gray, white. And I'll take light gray just in case. We'll take one of these and another one of those workbench things. Okay. White. And light gray. If we do the white and the light gray, they're so close together in color that it might, like, they almost look like they are the same. If that makes sense. Let's do, like, let's see how this looks if we did all white and light gray. And then what would I want for a facade? Because I do have to cover up the bottom part of this. Where are the facade support thingies? Cable anchors. I need a crafting station. And then grass, maybe? Because I was thinking the logs. Oh, can you not do it with grass? I don't think this would look good. The planks. What was the bark? Oops, shit, not that. Bark. Let's see. Can we do it with that? No, it has to be the logs. is it going to... Oop, not that. Not that either. Oh, shit. I want it to be there, so I need wrench. Sure. I don't need you. Because that'll look like that, and there's not a good way. There is not a way to rotate it, if I remember correctly. Oh. There's no such thing as like a block of just grass. There's like topiary grass, but that's not going to be the same. They're going to be different colors, so they're not going to match. I might have to just go with the wood, like the oak. I don't think it's going to look as good, but I don't think I have a choice. Oh, well. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay, so I'm going to go with light gray and white for the cables on the back, I've decided. And then we'll use oak for the facades. So let's continue. Oh, it's already 12:03. Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna go. Well, we'll go just a little bit longer. He took his lunch real late yesterday, so I'm gonna give it just a little bit longer. I won't go any further than 12:15 because yesterday he didn't go to lunch until almost like 12:30. I mean, maybe I don't know. We'll see. Need stone, because then we fill this in, and then we dig this out. This doesn't... well, actually, that doesn't change anything in this room. It's just these areas that get changed. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. We're fine. I do feel like I've gotten over that weird hump of trying to understand what I was even doing myself. And I feel so much better about everything. Nice. Oh my god. There's all kinds of messed up dirt. I just thought about something. Did I ever... Oh, I don't need to go that far. For over here. It's just to there. Did I ever fill this in? No, I didn't. This needs to be... Well, maybe... I still got to decide what I want the walls to be in here. I'm only leaving them as stone for now because it's the cheapest option. But I think eventually I want to switch them out for the Aurora blocks. And then the ceiling with the... Is this andesite? Or diorite blocks. It's just right now, since we're in the middle of construction, I haven't done that yet. Let's do this. that. Perfect. What other music do I have? I'm not mad at the Sims stuff. No, that's so quiet. Ooh. I didn't even think about this. Let's do Satisfactory. Because that has really good music in it. Don't get me wrong, I love the Sim stuff, but sometimes I have to rotate stuff out. Okay. And now we can replace all this. And which side is the this? So this one can go to here. Okay. And grab the dense cable. We dig out one more. I have to burp. I can't. I'm definitely gonna need to make more tea. I feel much better today though. Fortunately, my voice isn't as bad. I can tell it's not happy. I almost didn't stream this morning. I was really on the fence about whether or not I should because I don't want to hurt my voice. Especially if I am gonna do the subathon thing next week. Oh my god. Because then I really wouldn't be able to do that. So I think I thought about trying to take care and see, and I made and taking a rest this morning and only streaming in the afternoon. But then I made some tea this morning and kind of saw how I felt, and I really wanted to, I don't know, I had the urge, the drive to stream or whatever you want to say, so I ended up deciding to do it anyway. Okay, out of my way, bat. I think there's a way to keep them from spawn, like other than just lighting every fucking inch of this place up. I think there's a way to prevent them from spawning, like with a mod. I don't know what it is. I cannot recall. I think it's Ender.io. I could be wrong. Am I doing this right? No, I'm doing this backwards. This side gets dug out all the way. This side only goes to there. To here. Because again, this side might only go to like here. I have no clue until I actually get around to doing that other side of cables. But this one is for sure like that. And then take this out. One more. There we go. There we are. Man, he must be taking his lunch late. See, now I said something. He's going to call in the next, like, 2 minutes. If he doesn't, I'll be really sad. And here we go. Ooh, I wonder what we're doing for supper. We have some chicken breasts that have been marinating in some, like, lemon juice and garlic and some other spices and seasonings and stuff. I wonder if we're gonna have like chicken Alfredo or if he wants to just like, he's kind of pastaing himself out, which is fine. Again, we only do it so much because it's easy, but if we can find something else that's easy, we'll make that instead. And we have a rice cooker thing. It's like a pressure cooker, but for rice. Well, it's not just for rice. It's a pressure cooker that we only use for rice. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. It's like an Instapot, but it's off-brand, and it works great. And we were thinking or he's been really getting into grilling the chicken and then just making white rice and adding just a little bit of soy sauce, and that's it. I'm sure it's like loaded with sodium and stuff, but I can't imagine that that's like super bad for you in terms of like calories and stuff. Like maybe it is, I don't know, but it's probably way healthier comparatively to, you know, pasta, especially like an Alfredo or something. And like, I ain't gonna be mad. I love grilling too, which is why no matter what, we're gonna be grilling the chicken because we've been grilling our chicken for our Alfredo. We'll grill it and then we'll kind of cut it up into little strips or whatever. And then we will throw that into the pasta. And it's so good. So good. I feel bad because, like, I can't really talk about stuff like that to other people. Like, I've tried talking to some of my friends about it, and they're just like, mm-hmm. It's like, they don't love pasta the way that I love pasta. I think it's more so they don't really care. Who the fuck wants to talk about pasta for, like, 12 minutes? Me. I do. I'm the weirdo. Here we go. Fill this in. There was something the other day that I was like really excited about and I wanted to talk to somebody about it. But like, I couldn't because I don't have anybody that would care enough about that very specific thing. Like my husband, I love him, but he just doesn't care about a lot of the stuff that I do. And I don't mean that in a mean way. He's just not he's not super into video games and stuff. And so if I try talking to him about something like that, he just sort of listens, which is super kind of him. But he doesn't really know how to respond, and so it's just a very one-sided conversation of me talking at him. And again, love how kind and thoughtful he is to listen, but like I do wish I could talk to somebody sometimes where they can respond and have like an input other than And yet here I am talking to myself for like 6 hours a day. I got problems. Okay, put this and then these. And then this. There we go. Okay. So that's all that. That should be everything, right? I think it's all connected and set up correctly this time. It does need power. I don't have anything on me. Let's drop all this off, like all this junk. And then we'll go here. I want to get rid of this stuff. The grass I will put outside. Whoop. Somewhere where we can just put a bunch of random blocks of grass. Sure. And then go back inside. I have a torch on my head. That's why my game is lagging. Okay. Do I have a way? I do. Why did I do that? Why did I just teleport in the room that I was already in? It's a habit. It's a bad habit. Can I attach power to this thing directly, or do I need like an acceptor? I think I need an acceptor. Hold on. Because if I can attach like a cube to the bottom, just temporarily, I just want to see this one. Oh, nope. That is super not what I wanted. This. Power. Oh. It does work. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, are they all... Oh my god. And it should be 24 for each. 24. 24. 8? 8? Okay, what's going on here? 8. Why no more? What's wrong? What are you... Oh, it may have just freaked out. Hold on. I might need to put like a glass cable or something right there. And that would keep it from attaching. Okay. He's calling, so I'm going to go ahead and take my lunch, and I will see you guys in just a minute. Wow. My button didn't work. Thank you for telling me. I've been talking for like 10 minutes without any sound. I'm a genius. I figured out how to set up this and it doesn't need Hamachi anymore. So, haha. Now it's just a direct connection. I know. It's because we have different internet now and it's not as annoying. Okay, so this is good. So that's 18. And then I have to do the same thing over here. And Will even said he would play if I could figure out how to do that. And he wants me to add a couple of mods, but I will have to... I haven't had time to test if they'll work. The last time I tried, it didn't, but he says that it should be fine now. So maybe? Now, what colors do I want? We could do white. I mean, honestly, I could do white for both. I think I picked a color, though. It was green and purple. Purple. Do I want green and purple? What about green and white? I think green and white. I don't know how many cables I'm going to need. Oh, shit, really? We'll do 32. I hope she passes. Ow, fuck. My T is HAWT. She's been stressing. I would be. That's one of the most intense, like, tests you can take. I need more bone meal. If I'm going to make white cable, I need more bone meal. Bones. I was gonna say, I was like, how was work? I bet it was something. You seem to have a good time. There we go. Let's start with this many. Do I have green? No, but I should have dye. I was ready to murder doctors yesterday. So like a normal day for you at work. Why? Were they just like not listening to the patient or something again? I can attest to that from personal experience. It is a fucking problem. Gray. Purple. Yeah, I don't want to use purple. Where the fuck is green? That's light blue. Am I dumb? Yes, I am dumb. There it is. I was like, green is around here somewhere. I know it. I know it. See the patients. What the fuck? That's so long. Like, somebody could die. I mean, somebody could die in 5 minutes, but like, somebody could like die like easily within that amount of time, as opposed to just, you know, regular dying. I want to speak to the doctor now. Bitch, me too. Trust me, we are on the same page. Where the fuck? Okay, where the fuck? I should have ran into this by now. There it is. That would, I mean, that's one of the reasons I don't deal with customer service stuff. And like, you're not technically customer service, but It's not my job to cover for the doctors. Them assholes got to do their job too. It's true. I mean, you shouldn't have to get yelled at because they're not the one, or because they're the ones who aren't showing up. I feel like doctors, well, I'm sure some of them are super nice. I have had personal experience with some that are like, I'm a doctor now. I don't have to take shit from anybody. And it's like, well, if you have to have the patient get a stool sample, yes, you do have to take shit from somebody. That was so stupid. I was so dumb. Okay, I need 2 controllers. Up, and I'm lazy. Let's see. 2. I don't know how necessary these are, but it's what I'm doing. Oh my god. I'm ready for bed. I slept decently well last night. I just need more. Okay, so we do this and this, and then we'll do green and white. It just woke up. I had a suspicion. Well, usually like that first day after working 3 or 4 days in a row, I'm like, yeah, I'll talk to her next month. We'll hang out next year, maybe. She's gonna need a minute to recover. Okay, I'm gonna need way more cable. Oh fuck, what colors did I just put? I forgot. Okay, this one's green. I just have to remember green for this side. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, so that's started. And then pull this one this way. And that's as far as that goes. Okay. I'll probably make like a whole extra stack, I think. Ew. So you're gonna be busy for the next like 10 years. And there we go. Did I switch? That sticks on the side. Side. The side. Okay, no, I didn't. I'm good. Let's see. So how many? 128, probably. Start. And now we wait for that to process. By 2 to 3. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even tell you. Oh, I haven't talked to you because it happened like yesterday. So Jared like kept feeling he had something in his nose, and so he blew his nose like really hard, which he's allowed to do now that it's been a couple of weeks, and just a bunch of like chunks of dried blood and God knows what else came out of his nose. And he's like, "Holy shit! I can breathe even better now. What the fuck?" And I was like, "That's so gross." Proud of you, but ew. Because apparently it got like stuck like in like up higher. Oh god, now I gotta remember what green was. Oh, first try. And do this. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, I should also make the smaller. Let's do smart cable. We'll do a stack. I don't know how much I'll actually need. I'll just do 32 of each. Well, because they'll need at least 18 for each one. And then I'll need... No, I might actually need all of that. Let's do this. There we go. Man, this... I'm going to switch this to... No. Sure. White. Bum, 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 bum. Sims 2 and 3 music, man. They really are a special kind of special. Okay. What does this look like on the... Okay, so this is going to look like this. Oh, that's right. I need to pick a third color. I did this weird. Ooh, are you excited? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm down here. I was like, where did I just go? And then... Technically, I need to go at least... So, 2 dense cables, regular, dense cable. So I don't need the last 2 of each row. I wish I could go to concerts. We tried looking up tickets though for some of the ones that we... Wow, I didn't realize I was going to need much more of this. We tried to look up tickets for like Lady Gaga and stuff. Jesus, dude, it's like 600 for tickets. And not even good tickets. They're like shitty tickets. And then we were like, well, maybe we'll check in like a different city and see if it would be cheaper. Because well, obviously we checked like Chicago and like closer places. Nope. Like some of the best price tickets are like 300, but then it would be like $700 tickets for flights. So like, what's the point? I just think it's a bit homophobic. All right. How much more do I want to do? I- well, let's make 256. Not 526, 256 because I can't. Not as popular music. Listen, I barely listen to any music. Well, shit, even Chapel Roan was like $200-300 tickets per person, which that is absurd. Like, I know she's popular, but like, Jesus, dude. This isn't Madonna. Okay, let me think about this for a second. I need more wool And I need more crystals and glowstone. Let's take, this is so laggy when I put that. There we go. That's better. Ooh. Glowstone. I was like, there was a reason I came over here. I also need wool. Glowstone essence. Is it just 4 or no, it's 9. There we go. Do we have sheep essence? Cow essence. I don't even know what it would look like. Saltpeter, silver, Invar, sheep. Oh, sheep essence. Sounds. Oh, wait. Is it just 4? Oh, is this like... How does this work? Wait, how do you use this? Hold on. Use. You can't even use it to make wool? Are you kidding me? I grew all of those and you can't... They removed the recipe. It used to work. I'm stealing. That recipe used to work. What the fuck? It's not like you don't have a shitload. There we go. Theft. What? My wrench got kidnapped and so did my fucking... Wow, this game's being so mean to me today. Drop this stuff off. Put the torch back in our inventory. What else did I need? Oh, the purple crystals. I did make a bunch of those, I thought. Or I should have a bunch of essence for those because I was growing them for a bit. If I can find where the fuck it is. There it is. And then bump. Production. Okay. So I wanted to make 256 of the... Maybe let's try 128 because the more I think about it, like eventually I'll probably need more, but I don't want to overdo it. Because if I'm already this close to running out of stuff before I get everything else set up, I need to have enough to make the regular cables. Ugh. I'm trying to think. What do I want to do next? Is this the... Yes. So I'll need to... Actually, while this is running, now I just remembered what I wanted to do. Oh, not that. Let's come down here and we can connect these cables to everything. I'm out of white, so I was gonna take the white one and come over more, so I have the ability to connect more things. I mean, I probably could just... Yeah, I'm not gonna think about it too hard. If I try to think about it too much, I'll be able to do the thing with less effort, but it requires initial effort of thought, and that is not something I am capable of. Okay. Because, like, I probably could connect these and then, like, put things and, yeah, it's whatever. I just need more dense cable. That's my solution to everything. Just more dense. All right, let's do this. Green. Do the same thing. And now we need it in white. Perfect. I guess I also technically don't have to do like the full connection. Oop, not that. Okay, so that's there. And then we do the same thing over here. I do have to figure out how to get power to these. Because they'll each need their own power source. Oh, wait, right here. Uppies. I look like I should be staying up. I need a cable of some kind. Sure. And then these. I'll need more of those eventually, but not right now. So these have no power. However, if I do this, and then put that there, now they should both have power. Yes! Fuck yes. All right. Now we can go back up and continue working. Should eventually switch this out for a different color. Small. There we go. Where did we end up? Over here? Okay, we did that one. I got to there. We did not finish this row. That's where we ended up. That's where we ended up. Windmills always for power. We need more windmills. I need stone. And here. My brain so not working today. All your stuff is still here. Including the big ass pirate ship that we made. Your husband doesn't even appreciate. He stopped playing. Okay, I'll just be here all by myself. Alone forever. Oh! It was the exact amount. Oh. Maybe tomorrow. Lies. Because you know what tomorrow is? Actually, you know what today is? Do you know what today is? Do you even remember? Probably not. Did I have like a bunch of extra white cables? How the fuck? What happened? These should be even and they're not. How the fuck? Did I already have? I'm so confused. How did I end up with extra of one but not the other? I thought I made them even. I'm so confused. You know what? I'm not gonna think about it because if I do, it'll hurt my brain. It's Genshin update day today. That's what today is. Which isn't. No, it's not. Oh. The update's not out yet, but it comes out tonight at like 8 or 9 p.m. So it will be. I didn't put enough honey in that and it's so bitter. Oh, God. I'm gonna pook. Okay, so how many dense cable do I need? 2, 18, 36. 36? 36? Is that right? Does that sound about right? Don't mind me questioning my life choices, thinking about what I've done. Oh, you weren't here yesterday when I was doing this to begin with. Um how quick first question. How busy are you? Like, do you have like 5-10 minutes available to test something for me? If not, it's totally cool. It's fine. It's not anything important, but it's just like if you are available. But no, you weren't here yesterday. My dumbass accidentally multiplied what I was trying to do today by 2, and so I would normally be doing half the amount of work that I am right now, but I don't feel like backtracking, so now I'm just going with it. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. We can test it tomorrow. I haven't had anybody available to see if they can connect to the server without Hamachi. I tested it through a website, but I don't know how much I don't know how much I trust that, is what I'm trying to say. Because like somebody connecting to the server officially is not the same as a website saying that it can connect. What was I doing? Right. I need dense cable. So I'd need 18 per side. 2, 12. So I need 24 more dense cable. That's not that bad. Start. What colors? I could do. Oh, that's right. Because I did. Ew. I shouldn't have picked white. I should have picked a different color. Because, I mean, white's going to be fine because it's not going to interact. But I need to pick a different color. And I was just going to use the other one. I got to think about this. Oops, shit. Okay, so I can't use any of the colors I have already because they'll touch. So it can't be white or green, light blue, purple, orange, pink, or black or brown. It can, however, be regular purple or like cyan. I could do red, which would be noticeable, but I'm not sure how much I want that in particular. I don't want to do two colors that are too similar, though. No, red should be fine. What else should I do with red? Because I could do lime, but then that's so close to green that might be hard to, like, differentiate at a glance. I could do yellow, but then it's going to match the orange. And the purple and the magenta. Fuck! Maybe just red and purple. It is going to be kind of close to the magenta, but I think it'll be okay. It's better than the 3 blues that we have that are all the same color. She is cover girl, so smart, doing math on a Tuesday. Woo! Okay. Red and purple it is. So we have magenta. Let's do this. I need... How many? I need 18 per side. I can't do that, though. Because you can't... It's in groups of 8, so I have to have 24. And then... So that means I need more. That's magenta. Oh, I don't have just straight purple. I gotta go make it. I should have told that to make more cables. Oops. How do you make regular purple dye? So that's cyan. That's magenta. Purple. Here we go. I'll take it. And here. All right. I need you to make me, we'll do 16. I just need enough to be able to make the rest of the things. Because this is black dense cable. Purple. Oh. See, we only got one set. 8. 15, 24. Nice. Okay. I will also need to do the same. Right. Do I need more than that for... we'll just do it. It's fine. I don't want to... It's going to be too much thinking. 24. Oop, not M. Smart cable. So we need 48 of this total. So we'll do 24 and 24. 24 red, 24 purple. Regular. 24. And 24. And then I need the penis to penis network. There we go. Okay. So the point of all of this is we'll do one there and one there. This goes here. This goes here. And then we'll do red in the front and purple in the back. So red, purple. We can get rid of the exchanger and this. So I can free up. I can free up my inventory so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. And we'll put the white and then the purple. Have fun looking for a dress. I hope you find something. I know sometimes shit can be like kind of annoying. Okay. So this is all good here. I don't have a way to connect power unless I do like this. And then we can put a glass cable here, put one between these two, and then we can also put one like here so that that can all get connected. I might need more white cable. No, because we have green on the other side. So we'll only need 8. No, we need way more than 8. We used 3, so it's actually 24. Okay, let's... God damn it. Let's go make more cable. So we need 24 total. I used 3. We need 20 more. But we are going to do 32 because of the way that when you dye stuff, it has to be 8. One, two. One, two. There we go. We'll have some left over, but that's okay. Too far. All right, let's see. So this is basically the whole thing. I need glass cable, but we'll do that later. I want to get this kind of all figured out. So 1 at the start, and then there, and then 2 in. So here, here, and here. And then here, here, and there. Bop and bop. Okay. I wish I knew somebody who like had significantly better knowledge about this stuff than I did, because I would absolutely love to hear if there is a better way to do this. And I'm sure there is. I just don't know what it is. Okay, let's copy this to the other side. So here, here, here. And up. Okay, I need to drink my tea. My voice is starting to hurt, but it was hot before. Mm. Oh. Mmm. Is that salt? Ugh. Oh my god, it's so bitter. And like, I'm sure, like my husband. Oh, that's why I have extra dense screen cable, because I didn't fill that all out like I thought I did. My husband loves. I should have just flown straight up. He loves to drink tea without putting anything in it, like not even honey, sugar, cream, nothing. He doesn't put anything in his tea, and like I can't. I gotta have some. It's same with his coffee. He's able to drink coffee black. I gotta have something in there, man. I can't handle bitter. That's why we have these little like mucus expectorant pills or whatever the fuck. And oh god, I want to throw up every time I take one because it's so bitter. They instantly start dissolving like the second you start trying to swallow it. That's what she said. And it's not. I made the mistake one time of trying to use like a Spindrift or like a fizzy drink like that to take the pill with, and it just annihilated it in my mouth. It got all foamy. It was so vile. I wanted to vomit. Oh, I need to remember to fill that spot in. Okay, so that's done. This side's done. That's power. This is there. So now that I'm kind of getting closer to the, I would say I'm like, I don't know if I want to say I'm halfway there, but I'm a decent chunk of the way to what I'm trying to do. Is that all of them? Wait, really? Oh, no. I missed the middle. I accidentally went too far back. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay. For some reason, I thought I accidentally placed one on the wrong spot. Now that I'm like closer to where I want, stuff is starting to make it's starting to feel better. It's not quite so bad. Let's go here. I'm gonna drop these off in here. I could bring them with, but I don't think I want to. We'll leave that alone for now. All of this will, I mean, not all of this, but like most of these will end up back in this over here. But just for now, I'm trying to keep this a little cleaner. Okay. I need glass. Just the glass. Or cable. Or is it fiber? Yes. Quartz fiber. Let's just do a stack. I know that's a lot. We'll end up with a little bit extra. But some of the stuff that I'm like overproducing, I know eventually I'm going to use. Like this is used to make all of the other cables later on, so it doesn't matter. There we go. So if I'm doing this correctly, if we do here, 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 that should all have power? Oh, I guess these already did, but that's because I put a thing down here. If I get rid of this, which is what I wanted to do, because I don't want to keep that there, that's for my digital miner when I move it around. Oh, I just thought about something. I only have to do that once. I don't need this. No, I do. I just don't need to put the connection to here. I still need it to go up, though. That, too dense, regular, too dense, regular. So this is how this should look. And then we put that. I think I did that. Did I do that right? I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm overthinking it. It's a OCD. Okay. Good. This is correct. Now, this should have power. Does it? I can't. It's not using any channels, but it's because it's not. This isn't programmed to anything. I think so. I think this is okay. Where's that memory card? I want to make sure that this works before I just wire up this entire facility. So in here, let's start. Yes. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to think of how to do this in a way that's going to make sense. So my plan is to have red on one side, purple on the other side, and then because this is 9, the one that would be like, oh, I did the wrong one. This is the top because this is the middle. Okay, so I actually want this one because this is, I'm going to do it in the order of the rows. So like this is the one immediately to the right. This will be the one in the middle. And then this will be the one at the end. And then since this is hollow, I'll use this one down here. Because it'll be easier to remember that than trying to do some other really complicated thing. And I'll just put the purple on the other face and do it the same way. So if I do this, this should now be connected. It's not working, but it should be. This should be connected. There it goes. Oh! Okay. Okay. Nobody panic. If I go up here, let's take this out. And then... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh. Okay. The gold was at 0. Oh my god, it works. Oh my god. I can... Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay. I'm just to test. I'm going to do the same with the purple now. I'm not going to program them all this very second. I just want to confirm that they both work. Saved. And then if they do, then I'll continue with the rest. Oop, pop. Give it some time to think. I'll move that out. I like having a free hand, just in case I need something. Oh, there it goes. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so happy. This makes me so happy that this works. Like this works. If I move this drive over to this far end, this, you know what? I'll even be more dramatic. I'll move it to the very, very top. The farthest block away currently. And then we go up and look, there it is. The gold is right there. Oh my god. Everything's working. Everything's falling into place. Oh my god. I'm going to keep saying that like 50 times over, and I'm sorry in advance. Purple. Red. Purple. Wait. I did this backwards. The red goes this way. The red goes to the left. Purple goes to the right. Then I go like that. And then like that. Bop. Bop. Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay. So these are all good now. And like I said, I still have to program all this, but... That looks like such a low number. And I'm like, am I going to run out? No. It'll be fine. Dense, regular, purple, 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 purple. There we go. That's all good there now. This is so much. I'm painfully aware of the absolute just fuckery that's occurring right now. And oh, I do need more. I do need more. Why did I miscount? I thought I said, oh, I think I only did one side. I don't think I needed to double the final result. That's okay. That's okay. Yes. So I'm barely short. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I need 10 more. I need 12 more. That's not that bad. I'm just going to place all these big ones down. this, do I have these in here? No, I think I dropped them off over here, didn't I? Well, you have 4 in there. I need 12 more? Is there a way to like wash AE2 wash remove color cable? Can I undo the color? Separating cables. Another note. Okay. That's how you make covered. That's how you make colored covered cables. You can remove. It says, I think it's a bucket of water. I need 12 more I need 12 more dents. Can you re-dye? Like if this is already black, can I just like, oh, you can. Oh shit. Okay. So I don't even need to like redo all of this. I can just do this. Do that. And then I need purple. Okay. And then I'm assuming I'll need the same thing for the other cable. That That's the wrong purple. Purple. There we go. All right. Okay. Okay. So. Do dents. Dents. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. So this is where we continue. Nope, nope, nope. There. And okay, so I'm missing one over here. God, I look like I'm mad. I need to fix my face. I have a habit of like, when I'm thinking, I just sort of like scowl. I also need to keep track of aside. It's going to start getting bright out. And so I'll need to make sure that I like, oh, no. Like that. Yeah, let's do this. let's do it like this. When it starts getting too bright out, I'll need to close the blinds behind me because otherwise it's going to blow out my camera and it'll be hard to, it'll mess with the coloring and the lighting and all that stuff. And it'll also, oh my God, I did it again. It will also make it really hard for me to see my computer monitors. Place this one in the wrong spot. Did it here too. There. Nope. Oh yes, I did it. There. That one's good to go. Here we are. Oh. Oh my God. There we go. Bop, bop, bop. papatakata. Oh, wait, is that all of them? No. Okay. I was like, there's no way. Stop. And that purple. This one's done. That one's done. That one's done. Okay. So those are all done. And then all we have left is over here. So finish, finish, finished, 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 finished. Not finished. So just, oh, just these two, it looks like. I'll confirm. Oh, that's in the wrong spot. Okay, now I'm paranoid because I have 2 extra cables. So these are good. These are good. These are good. That one's running. Good. Good. Aha! I thought there would be one that I missed. Because I was like, I shouldn't have 2 extra. That feels awkward. Okay. Okay. So that's all good. I'm going to say that word over again because I have a problem. I guess all that's left then is programming. Take these. We'll drop these all off in here. So I actually let's see. We've got this one. You know what? I'm gonna be lazy. Do I have anything in here that I can get rid of? Strip Club, Venus, Mars, Mountain. Actually, you know what? I could just make a new page. Do I have any spare pages? No. Let's go steal some paper from the diner. It's not like they're gonna use it. Yoink. I just need 2. There we go. Home. And then I need this. I'm gonna be super lazy about this. And then add the page. And then the other one. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get rid of these pages. I'm just making them temporarily. So if I go, oh, there it goes. It wasn't showing up. Okay. So we're gonna work on this here. And that one is going to be that. And this one is going to be that. Ugh. Oh, so now it's the middle. So we want this one. I get so turned around because this room all looks the same. Oh. There it goes. Damn it. That. And then last. So this, there is an order to how you do this. You want to do one before the other. If I was to do the one in here and then the one in there, the way that these work is one in, infinite out. And even though I'm only doing it this way, if I mess with things, I don't know. I just want to make sure I'm doing it in the right order. Because if I go in and then the other way, it might get really weird. So let's grab our this. Yeah, look at that. Oh, this is satisfying to look at. Because if you look, they each correlate to a spot here. And then the purple ones are going to go over here. So we'll have this, but double. Okay. Boop. Right? Yes. I think. Did I do that right? Oh, there it goes. It took it a second to register. All right, so now we can start on the next row. This will be here. And then this one down here will be the middle. And then this one, wrong one, will be, ooh, I almost fucked up. This one. Give it a second. There it goes. All right. 3 more to go. 3 more of this side. Boop. Middle. This way. Did I wait? Oh, it's doing that thing again. There we go. This way. I think the controls get mixed up because I'm flying, and so it doesn't. It thinks when I press one that I'm doing the other. Storage. This should be the last one on this side, and then these should all be connected. Give that a second. There it goes. Okay, so let's go double check. Trying to follow the lines with my eyes as much as I can. So that. Yep, that should all be good. All right, nice. Oh, I got a Snapchat. I have so many Snapchats. And then okay. I'm halfway there. I'm halfway there. I'm halfway there. Let me think about something for a second. Okay. So we have 2 sections done of like these. Let me do some math. So if we have 18, so we have 16. 16 times 64. So we need 1,024 of these things, these storage drawers. We have 2, so we'll need 1,022. We're literally only missing that. Okay. Did I grab all that I could? Yes, I did. Take all these seeds. Yeah, we'll just do this for now. We're gonna plant all of it. We're gonna let it run. It might not be enough, but we can at least get it started. 64. We'll get it started on the middle section. Where am I? Where am I? What? I saw it a second ago. There it is. 256. So we'll have this start. It's going to take a while for this to run its whole thing. So while that's doing that, so the entire right side of this facility is fully connected now. So we have red and purple. So let's do this. Paste. All right, let's see how. Aha! And then grab this one. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it would be. No. Would it be? Oh, no, I connected the wrong one. It should be this one. It should be this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Game, please. This top right corner should be the one that's connected, not the one that I did. Let's go back here. Because if we grab this one, this should be the purple. I was doing it mirrored. Okay. Does that work? I think so. Right? Because this is the top left, and then this is the top right. Yeah, okay. There we go. I was looking at it as if I was facing this direction. Or facing it from this way. I needed to look the opposite. All right, so purple on this side, red on this side. There we go. Whoop. Now the middle. Oh, shit. And then right side, which will be this one. Okay. I want to take a second to let this think. That's all connected. That's all connected. And now this is. Okay, good. And continue. So this one is over here. Oh. This will be the one in the middle. Wait. And last. I think I confused myself. I did it in like a zigzag pattern. I should have not did that because that really broke my brain. So let that go. There it is. Nice. Okay. This is just fun to look at, by the way, like watching, being able to visualize everything like this, and it all makes like sense. Like if I do this, this is one thing. This is all one network. And if I click on this, this is part of a network. I've technically have 4 networks together, technically, because I've got one over here, one over there, and then I have this. So that's 2, this is 3, and then here's 4. I have 4 networks to connect all this together. I have 5 total. Actually, I have 6 total because I have another miniature one that doesn't technically need to be there, but that's fine. Okay. So what is... Okay, so now we need to connect purple. So EU. Controller. U. Oh. And U. This is a bit harder to visualize because I'm taking something this direction and connecting it this way, so it has to like rotate. But it's also not just rotating this way, it's rotating this way. Okay, and then there. Yes, let's do it. We're gonna do it backwards. Up. Yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. Okay, so now we just have 3 more to do this one. Which is this corner. And then controller. Middle. Oh. Here's the middle. The middle. Oh my god. Okay. And then the last one. Bottom left. Which is this one. Okay. How much? I feel like the music hasn't been rotating as much. I'm gonna go back to 2, I think. Okay, so these are all connected. No overlapping, no mismatching. Good. Good, 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 good. So now, let's clear this so we don't accidentally use it. Drop that off. Here, we're gonna need our wand. There we go. Oh, and I can actually get rid of these 2 pages now because they were just to make that little bit of back and forth quicker. There, now I have extra pages for if I ever need. Oh my god. Do 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 do. And then we go bop bop. Oh shit, not like that. I'll need to put chunk spot loader things, or just like a big chunk loader or something. I heard spot loaders are better because you can specify the exact things. Oh no, not like that. You can specify the exact things that you wanted loaded instead of loading like unnecessary chunks. Okay. And then we just have that one and then this one. And last one. Haha! Just that one. Here, I want to see if this actually does work. Let's go to the absolute farthest corner of this one. And then I want to look at my network tool as well. I just want to see. Look at that. Oh, that's so satisfying. Okay. So we probably won't need that for a second. Now, I do need to finish this back section of it, which is going to be a lot of work. But it should be okay. I just realized I messed up the glass cabling. I need one here. Do I need a glass cable on all of them? No. Maybe? What did I do in the single player? I might have to take a break here soon. I need to go to the West Womb. It is almost 3, so I've been going for has it been an actual full hour since I've been back? Oh. Wait, how did these get power? Did I... How the fuck are these getting power? Am I crazy? What is happening? How do you have power? This shouldn't, right? Because it's not... PDP tunnels don't transmit power unless it's a power-specific PDP tunnel. How do you have power? Because this does, and that makes sense. How the fuck do the rest of you have power? Let's clear inventory. And then... Hello? This is what I wanted. Is it because there's a creative energy cell on it? Like, what if I delete that? I thought P2P networks don't transfer power. Speaking of, where the fuck did I put the power for this thing? Where is that creative cell? How do you have... What the fuck? It all has power still. Huh? Oh, right here. Okay. That no longer has power. Nothing has power. How did these get it, though? If I do this. Oh, okay. Energistics to P2P ME. I thought these weren't specifically supposed to transfer power. What if I remove this connection? What if I sever this? These still have power. But this doesn't, which is funny. If I sever this, obviously this all comes undone. But if I do this, now they don't have power. That all does. This does. These don't. But if I put this back, Uh, I don't think I can think that hard about it because if I do, it's going to get worse in my brain. So, for now, we're going to need 9 cables per row. So, oop, we need 72 per stretch. There we go. We need 72 per chunk. So let's go make that. Or, well, it says if you take these and you apply a bucket of water, it's supposed to remove the coloring? Because if I can condense all this down. Nope, did not work. Oh. Oh. Yep, it broke a torch. I wonder if it means like in a crafting table. If that's the case, that's not that bad, but annoying. Oh, see, it does do it that way. Interesting. What are you? You are gas. You are fluid. So if we do this, okay. What is this? That's literally just called water. Disconnect. Do we have a fluid import bus? Oh, that's not that bad. Bop. So I'm just missing an annihilation core. Here it is. Start. Okay, so fluid import bus. Cable. This. I will need a mechanical pipe. I don't necessarily trust it to just output it right next to it like this. Private water set. Fluids. Output on. Oh my god, it's working. Okay. Do I need a special terminal? Terminal. I think I do. Fluid terminal. Grab the panel. Oh, okay. I'm just missing one of those. logic process. Let that run for a second. Lit. How do I get... Oh, there it goes. But how do I craft? The extra cells fluid crafting. Okay, if I do this, will this just refill the bucket? No, it doesn't. Oh, did want that. Let's look up. I think I'm missing. Jesus. Gas storage, conversion, annihilation, formation, drive fixture, cell fixture, interface, fluid storage monitor, conversion, fluid interface, auto filler. Assembler. I need one of these, and then I also need one of these. Oh, where's it going? There it is. Or not, apparently. Oh, it's a fluid. Oops. They look so similar. It's fine. Oh my God. This. Gib. One of these. Start. There we go. There we go. Where's that annihilation or modular assembler? Okay, so we have this, but what is this? I don't know what this is. Hold on. Let's extra cells fluid assembler. Is a block added by a work simulated molecular assembler. In addition, it can craft items that require a bucket of liquid using liquid stored in ME network without the need of a bucket or fluid transporter. What's a fluid autofiller though? Like if we do this. Now what are you? I'm so confused. I'm not sure what that does, and I don't think it does what I want it to do. So there's not really a good way to bulk clean these up. Can I just make another interface? Or like... Okay, well let's take a step back. Extra cells. Fluid. Assembler. Storage. Gas storage. Fluid storage. Advanced storage. Acceleration card. Fluid assembler. Okay, let's read a little bit. Works similarly to the molecular assembler from Applied Energistics. In addition, it can craft items that require buckets of liquid using liquid stored in an ME network without the need for a bucket or fluid transposer. ME fluid autofiller. Autofiller is an item by extra cells to whenever a bucket of a certain liquid is requested, it will automatically fills a bucket from the ME network with the liquid. A player needs to have 1,000 of the liquid to fill. It has no known uses in crafting. System needs to have a liquid storage bus attached to a container. It will be able to craft any recipe with water bucket in it. Similarly, for milk cake, you don't need milk buckets, just access a tank. Put the crafting recipe in the fluid assembler. The liquid crafting CPU? I don't even think that's a thing, though. Crafting. No, it's just regular CPUs. So I guess let's make this again. Start. The reason I'm doing this, I know it's a little annoying, but the whole point is if I can take all of these and clean them up and just get them together and make my life easier, then I would rather do that. So how do you make a pattern, though? Okay, so I need water. And then a bucket. Now, if I do this, can I put this in here and have it work? Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. I needed to have it there. So now if I put this in here, and I add these in, and I have 7, 10, 14, 16. Oh, wait, because this is a different recipe. Shoot. Is there a way for me to temporarily disconnect? Not really without disconnecting the whole thing. Let's do this so that, because now there's 2 recipes in here and I want to see. What did I say? 16? Oh, see, and it's not doing different colors. Oh, man. Okay. Well, that was worth a shot to see if I could do it with this. I still am not confident that there isn't a way to do it, but because that's going to be like that. Let's drop the regular cable and grab all these other ones. And that one, and we can pick this up, and we can go put these over here for now. Do I happen to have any machines anywhere? Cyclic assembler. Was this the one that allows you to craft with liquids? Technically. But it's not what I wanted. Is it a workbench? Like disconnect. Let's go to my test world really quick. There isn't block. That allows you to craft with liquids. I think it's some type of workbench. Machinist workbench. No. Crafting with liquid. Find storage. Let's see. Essentia cell workbench. Industrial craft workbench. This doesn't allow for that. I know a cyclic assembler. Crafting liquids. This is just extra cells. Fluid crafting mod. Table. What is this from? Mine Factory Reloaded. Liquid crafter. Oh! Oh. Okay. I think this is what I want. It's not too bad. Okay. Multiplayer. I'm gonna take a really quick break. I do have to run to the bathroom, so I will be right back. And there we go. All right, I am back. Let's jump on over. Okay, so we need to make a liquid crafter. Okay. The books might be the hardest part. Nope, never mind. Already have them. Do you have any servos or anything like that? I don't think so. We need 2 plastic sheets, which we have right here. We need 2 tanks. Okay. Everything else should be fine. Let's go back here. I need this. Oh, I need glass. I'll need more glass than that. I just realized I'm gonna need a lot more. I'm gonna need 8. So now we have this. What else are we missing? The crafting table itself. And then the 2 tanks. 1, 2. Did I make 2? Yes, I did. Okay. So now, shit, what am I missing? Oh, a machine frame. Duh. Can I frame? I do have that programmed in. It's like that should be one of the ones. And it was. Perfect. All right, now let's see. We do this. And we want this. And this. Does it... Now what? Now what? Oh, wait. Do I need to put the bucket? And then is it gonna... Does it need power? How does this thing work? Liquid crafter. Different types of liquid. Item inputs, outputs, or top bottom liquids can be pumped from any direction. If there aren't enough ingredients, nothing will happen. It will not automatically eject to adjacent pipes or inventories. Instead, use the liquid from the internal tanks after putting a recipe into the crafting area and pumping in the needed liquids into internal tanks. Supply a redstone pulse. Ah, that's what it needs. Do I have a clock? Clock. No. 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 Absolutely not. Okay. Well, do I really need one? It just needs a pulse. Do I have a button? Oh, not that. Remind me just like... No, I don't think so. Nope, okay. Production. I thought I had a redstone clock somewhere. Maybe it's outside here? Like, is there one that I can... Yeah. Let's... I just want to temporarily steal it. Like, I'll bring it back. Because I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to set, like, a whole thing up. Look at it go. Oh, I thought I clicked. There we go. So now let's get all of these cables out of here. Dense cable. That's the regular one. That's the glass. Red and white. Okay. Yeah, look how much more space that saved us. I'm going to clip this. And I'm going to put this back. You are power. Set. Water. Clear. Oop. Off. Good. Do this. And that. Okay, so that one's good. Now we can switch it out to this. Oh, I need to put these in too. Orange. This. Let's go. Wait, do I have sheets in here? Oh, I do. Oh, we'll just leave those in there then. I was gonna take them back, but no need to do that. Dense cable, regular cable. Let's move all the dense down so we can keep track of it better. I wish you could like... Wait, can you do that? Oh, no, you can't. It won't work. Dang, that would have been cool if you could do like 8 There we go. Do I hear? Oh no, the music did stop. Okay. Oh right, I have to take. Duh. I was like, why isn't it working? Because you have to take it out of there, idiot. Purple. Red. I don't need this or this. Put the import bus away. Could make a fluid export bus. Fluid export. So I need a formation core and a piston. Piss. There we go. Bop. I could. Yeah. Let's pick this up. Excuse me. Do that. And then I'll need a bucket so I can tell it water. And then this goes in there. A secret lever. Never. Bop. Is this? Oh, that's the regular one. Those are the ones that are done. Let's put the rest of these in here. That. Tell it water. There. And then this should slowly drain. Man, all I wanted to do was like this interface, but like with liquid. Apparently that's not a thing. Today I learned. You're not allowed to have things be easy. Okay, I can close that. I can close that actually too. It'll delete those pictures that I took later. Because I took the snapshots. Of the cable layouts so I could keep track of them, but now that I'm all done. Oh. You know, if I paid attention, it might help. Hello? Oh, it just visually glitched. Okay. Oh. The next... Well, now that we have the storage done... I'll need to set up... So we're like part of the way done of this. Because the next thing I'll need to work on is... this right here in front of us. This mess. And the stuff that's flat on the right is fine. Anything that sticks out to the left has got to get moved or removed. And then this entire back area needs to be completely redone. I wanted to mess around with the logistical sorters, but in retrospect, fun, cool, impractical, and too much, takes up way too much space. So I'm thinking, I wonder if I can just use Ender.io things to set up a thing, because I've been trying to look up like what other people have done and how other builds are and everything. And I think I'm gonna pick this up. We'll put the cable in there. That can go in there. And then the crafter will just toss into my shit box. There we go. And then we can put this back where it belongs. Oh. She must. Oh. Her or Brayden were doing something with a bunch of iron in here. Okay. Let's think about our next steppy. Let's see. What is it? What is this? It's the advanced inscriber. Can I? Okay, let's try something. Single player. I don't know how these work. So I want to know if I have like 50 fucking things set up. Okay, so this was an idea that I had. I don't hate this idea. It's maybe not the best though for what I want. But it is an idea. This is something that I can set up. The other way. Oh, and this was just a test to see if I could do this. This is actually, my nose is itchy. This is actually just like a very minuscule version of how my seed vault room works. It's just storage storage bus and interfaces that chain to each other, and they all go one direction towards the system. There we go. So let's get rid of this, and we'll delete all of this. Perfect. Okay, clear this out. Now, AE2 stuff. Wireless connector, pattern encoder. What are you? Network not connected. Oh. Why would I want a separate block for that? Advanced inscriber. Okay. So let's grab this, one of these, and this. Oh, and I'll need the silicon press as well. Okay. Okay. So let's I guess we could break it off of it. It doesn't really matter. And we'll take a regular cable. So if I set this up this. No, wait. No. I need something like this. Because I have to have them. I have to have the recipes somehow. So the first one will do this one. The second one will do this one. And then the third one will do the actual thing. So if I do this and I tell it to break that for a second. If I tell it to do this, does this work? Oh, that worked. Oh, because they don't have the speed upgrade, so it's going to be kind of slow. Now this isn't doing anything. Is it... Wait, did it already finish it? It shouldn't have. You know, it would have been smart of me to like... Maybe not have any in here when I tell it to do something. Okay, start. Okay, that did that. This doesn't do anything though. That's the part that I'm getting bottlenecked on. Because maybe it just needs to be like a specific side. I did not mean to place all these cables. Next, start. Oh, see, it's only inserting. It's not pulling out. That's the problem. Okay. Well, okay, we'll figure that out in a second. But let's say that it does figure that part out. See, it's not... Oh, this one doesn't have the full recipe on it. That's why. Pulling items out isn't a problem. It's getting them in that's going to be a problem. We'll just do this. That. Oh, there it goes. I was like, what the fuck? Here, let's do this so this test doesn't take 5 years. Grab that. All right. So now we need to tell it this, and this. Not 3, just 1. Oh my God. Okay. Equals 1. And put that there. All right. So we should have 1. Let's tell it to make 1. Something's not working. I saw it. Oh, this. I forgot. It needs... So it does work this way. So what if I actually... I need a wrench. A wrench. I need a wrench. Grab. Oh. Where did it go? What? Where did it go? There it goes. Okay, let's pick this all up. Because does this count? These don't use any channels just by existing. They'll use them when we have an interface, but just on their own, they are fine. They will need power. So what if we put a connection there? And then we need an import bus. Either an interface or an import bus. I think I'd rather have an import bus. In the port the bus. Yeah. We'll put these on the bottom. Thinking about it, it's going to be easier to access. Like, I can't see under here. So if I need to mess with the recipes, it's going to be easier to just look up than down. Don't mind me being dramatic. Okay. And now we need to connect the top. If I was to put dense here, it still connects. So we could, in theory, do 4. Like if we were to do like a tree or something, we could do like 4 and then like 4. So we could do, yeah, yep. So we'll do, this one is this one is this one is this. We have 2, delete those, delete this. So now if I want one of these, start. Oh, look how much cleaner this is. Oh my god. So I was considering doing 10, which I know is a lot. Like that is a lot. But maybe we could either do 4 each or 8. You know, I just thought about something else too. If we were to do P2P tunnels, we could get away with more. And so what I mean by that is Fluix cable peer to peer tunnel. Oh, nope. Shit. That's not the side I wanted that to go on. Oh, I'm gonna have to remove this cable. Okay. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Nope. Nope. There. So then let's do tunnel. That. And then go up. These all have power. Oh, wait. This one doesn't. They can only go so far. It looks like it can only carry... Oh, wait. I'm stupid. there's one one big problem. This doesn't have power. That's why. Okay, now that has power. That one, that's connected. And then let's use the wrench. This. This says it's 3. Do these actually use a thing? I didn't think so. Why sleeping? And that one doesn't have power. So if I do this, or no, wait. This, because I want to be able to actually see. It's not using any channels, but this is acting super weird now. Why aren't these getting power? This one's also not getting power, and yet it should be. No power. Why no power? Unless these are powered and it's just being super weird. Let's test this theory by doing this and putting this here. And then deleting this, clearing our inventory. Oh, I also need to connect them. Duh. Where's my memory card? Memory card. Yoink. Paste. And paste. Okay. We're using 8 channels for this. If I was to double it, that'd be 16. If I had 2 sides, so, 8 and 8, that would be 32. That'd be a trunk. I want you to make me one of these. Did that work? I have 2. Hold on. Let's try this again. Start. See, no power. Okay. So do these really only transfer power over to 3? Sorry, my nose is like so... Insert input. Stacked items can also be pulled out. ME network. I don't see anybody talking about power, though. Here. What if... Because I was trying to make this as flat as possible, but if I have to have like a power cable, that's fine. See, this doesn't have any power at all. And these are getting low on power. So do they like need their own separate power source? I don't think the ones at my base do. Why are these being weird? Well, let's actually... Do these have... No. There is no power to these, and yet... They don't need anything special. Why are they... What is happening? Because this has power. This is clearly working. Maybe it needs like an energy cell. Just because it's like confused or something. Because this is a creative cell. This doesn't have any power. Cell. Why is this network acting like it has power, though? Stored power, 0. Max power. Energy use, any generation? Energy generation. What if we did one that had energy? Like that? Okay. Oh, I saw it working for a second. Oh, hold on. I got a Snapchat I have to look at. Oh, he got to see the kitty. She's so cute. I miss her. I haven't seen her in like 2 or 3 months. It's been a minute. Okay. So there's no power connectors to the back. The next question is then how far can I push this before it stops? Or does the power go as long as they're connected? We'll do this. 4, 2, 4. Boop, 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 and boop. So they say they don't have power. This does show that they're all connected though. And now I have the recipe on this one. I'm going to move it all the way to this last one. And then I'm going to go in here. I have none. I'm going to ask for 1. I saw it flicker. Oh, it made it. And it works. Oh, okay. So we can use P2P networks. And this gives me 8 of this. Sorry. Itchy nose. So I can either do 8 long or I can, let's take this. We'll put it back on the 4th slot. Let's get rid of these. And do this. It, depending on how compact we want to go, we could do something like this. And then inscriber, interface, cable, network, and then how many is this? This is 32, right? No, it's not. It's not. I'm dumb. This is 16. So I can do double this? Right? Is that right? Because if we do imports, new ports, and then interfaces, network, and cabale. I need to get the memory card. Sorry. There it is. Starting to remember where it's at. So saved, paste, paste. So 4, 8, 8, 4? Because 8, 8. Oh, wait. I can do one more row. Sorry. No, I can't. Can I? 4. So 8, 8, 8. Yes, I can do one more row. Because I'm only adding... Oh, I went way too high with this one. Oops. And then paste. Because it's 4 and 4, and then 3, 8. So it's a total of 8, 32. And then how many channels am I using? Right here. 5? Yeah. If somehow I was able to get... Keep this away. If I was able to get like a dense cable... here... I could then double this to the other side. So that'll give me 8. This might be it. This might be the method. Interesting. So I guess the other question is, how do we go about doing this? Because if you think about the math, right, we could have 4 for every type. Wait, this actually might work out. Okay, so think about it like this. We have gold, diamond, quartz, silicone. But on the other side, so let's pretend now we're on the other side, gold, quartz, or gold, diamond, quartz, but then we have a row up top because there's only 3 types. We can have 2 rows that produce, not 2 full rows, but like 2 sections of 4 that produce the silicone, just so that, like, you know, let's say I need 8 total, and I need 4 gold and 4 diamond. One of them, they're going to be fighting over the 4 silicone that are going to be made. But if I have double that, I don't have to worry about it. Now, if I'm making 3 different type of processors at the same time, yeah, it's going to be... Then it's going to be a problem. The other thought is we could either do one section like this, which this was 32, so we'd need two connections basically, just for both sides if I was to mirror this. So I can either do it that way, or I can take this whole thing and double it and have two of these. Well, maybe not 2 big cables, but because if I double this and then double it again, because this is going to be 8, right? Yeah, so that can all fit on one thing. I could have 8 of the each, and then 16 that produce the silicone, which might be better, especially if I'm making giant amounts of things. This might be easier in the short term, but if I wanted to make it bigger, I have the option. How would I do that too? Because if I double this, that's already like 8. I'd have there isn't a good way to, because, or I should say this is 10. Right now I'm only using 5, but if I was to double it, that's 10. I guess the only thing I could think is if we had the thing here. No. I don't know. This is actually where I'm a little confused how to do this. Well, I don't think I need to worry about it too much. Yeah. 4 at a time is a lot, but 8 at a time is better. I'm just trying to think of how I would position the thick cable to be able to run them. It might be a little redundant, and I might have to just like deal with that. So what I'm thinking is we have this over here. I may have to just have it go over like behind and then connect or whatever, due to the weirdness of this being 10 channels total if I was to, make a second half. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Let's go build this then in our server. Well, first, let's find a room to put this. I'm thinking under this one, maybe. Let's... Fuck, no, wrong one. Actually, let's look at this really quick. I believe I have a distance of 1. Yes. Okay. That's all I needed to know. Production. So if we go over here, and then 1, and then this would be the start of the room. The only thing I do need to know before I get too crazy with this oh wait, this might not be a problem. I don't have to worry about it. Oh. This would be the roof of that room though. Although, well, so this room is made in a weird way because I didn't do it the way that I normally would. This is missing an entire thing. And the reason I'm not going to fuck with that is because that means I'd have to take this entire room and drop it 3 blocks. And I'm not going to do that. And I can't really go over by 1 because there are cables already in the ground here. So that's all off limits. So I would have to go down 2. And this room might even be bigger anyway, because yeah, it'll probably be at least 1 more like through here. Let's see. There we go. And there we go. And that, if I was to build that, that is pretty tall. This is gonna get moved eventually. I think I'm gonna build my gas production that way. And I guess I could do my AE stuff this way. Do I need a bunch of space, though, to do this? So this would be the roof. So this would be the start of that room. Yep, so you can already tell right here. How bad is it? Is the real question. I guess we just follow this. Oop, too high. Well, so far, it doesn't look like it goes any lower than this. I also don't know, like, I'm not gonna, I mean, I probably should dig this whole thing out, but okay. Let's put this back. Yeah, another time. Okay. Up here, though. So if this is, well, this is the corner of the room. This is the new ceiling, and then that will be the start of that next room. How tall is this if I subtract 2, 3 ceilings? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's definitely not enough. I guess this room could be deeper. This doesn't necessarily have to be like flush with the floor. How big does that need to be? So if we're doing 4 rows, and then we have, is it 9? Because it'd be 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so it's 9 blocks, not including the floor and ceiling. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then this is the floor. So I'll do that. And this is going to be floor to ceiling with everything. Like the cables and everything are going to be floor to ceiling in here if I do this. Oh, shit. Not that. Let's dig this out. And one more block. I know I can't see. I'm going to drop torch. There we go. I need my exchanger. Okay. I'm gonna just dig out a 3x3 and then I'll pick up my actual hammer. I just want to finish this. And then we'll get started on the fully digging out this room. I also don't know how big I need to make this. Especially if I'm going to double it, it's going to be 8 wide. Let's think about this. So we'll have 4 inscribers and then 4. So it's going to be 9 wide just for one set. And if we double that, that's obviously 18. But how big is this room? Because if it's the same size as this room, then it doesn't matter. Like that'll work out perfect, but let's start here. No way. Oh, so we just dig out the size of this room. Oh. Oh. What is this? This is the ceiling, so this will be the other room. And then this can get ceiling, floor. We'll do the same thing over here. 3. Ceiling, floor. 2, 3. Ceiling, floor. Okay. So switch this out. Magnet. Okay. I'm gonna do this first. You know what I should have done too is I should have put a torch so that when I got to, oh, there we go. Yeah, that's fine. These torches aren't gonna be like set in good spots. They're just gonna be put wherever the fuck I put them. Everything's fine. We're having a great time. This project actually is gonna be a lot quicker and simpler. Oh, weird. There's a small section of wall that's not Aurora blocks. Oh, that's because on the other side of this wall is my seed vault. Oh, and so this is just the corner joint. You can see here on the map. That's kind of cool. Also means I have to be really careful of where I'm digging. I'm not going any further that way, so it doesn't matter too much, but I still don't want to like push it. We'll just kind of go layer by layer. I wonder, let's do something really quick. Let's lock. Do I have cobble in here? I do. There. So now if we come back up here, we can just dump that off. I'm so excited for... I know I've talked about it before already. I'm going to do it again. The Genshin update today. I don't have Seat Lolly. I don't really know how to feel about the new character. I want to see kind of what's coming up in the game to decide if I even want to make an attempt. Because I have 2 plans. I guess we're gonna do this. I have two plans. If there's nobody I care about for a while, I'm just gonna save up for Alice. But if there are, then I'll try to go for them. That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. I mean, it does, but it's like, wow, you're gonna get a character if you want him and not if you don't. Revolutionary genius. What I'm trying to say is my goal, my overall big goal, is to save for Alice and her weapon, if she even becomes obtainable. She was shown in the trailer, so I'm assuming maybe? I would think so, if they're gonna show her, right? And then I'm gonna see how Varka's playstyle is. The only reason I would pull for him is because he looks like a Venturine. That's literally it. That is the only reason. There's nothing deeper. I don't typically like the male characters that Genshin puts out. Like, I love Chaska. I do like Seatlali. I think she's an interesting character. I got Alhaitham just because I like the way his visual effects looked, or like his abilities and stuff. And so like if Varka does have really cool abilities, then I'll try to get him. But if not, especially depending on his gameplay, obviously, like if he's like a Chaska, I'm gonna get him. But if he's like a Diluc, no, that he's not for me. I'm just not a fan of that kind of fighter style. And he was using the Wolf's Gravestone, so I'm assuming he's gonna be a Claymore. I don't know anything deeper than that. A lot of Claymore users I don't really care for, which is funny. There is an exception. I do like Mavuika. I do like Mualani too, actually. But Alice is the one that I for sure want to try to save up as much as possible for. And so, like, if I don't get Seatlali, I'm going to keep making attempts until I either run out, like the patch time runs out, because the second banner is Chaska and Mualani, and I already have both. And I could try to go for their weapons or constellations, but since the new area is coming up, I kind of would rather try to go for either new characters. Oh, I didn't want to do that. There we go. I want to try to go for the new characters rather than increasing the strength of the ones that I have. I did get Mavuika's weapon because I want to try to get some of the weapons for characters that I either don't have good weapons on, or their weapon itself is just so much better than anything out. Which is why I got hers, because I didn't have any 5-star Claymores to begin with, and then the only one that I did have was Tidal Shadow or something. I don't remember, but either way, it was not a good one. So I got her weapon, and I want Alice's weapon. Like, I love Alice in Wonderland themed things. Like, I truly blame American McGee's Alice and Madness Returns because they were both so good. Like, so good. And obviously her name is Alice. But I also like her voice actress, that like bubbly, cheery vibe that she's got going. But she has this like juxtaposition of like psycho energy going on too, which makes it that much funnier. Like, she'll kill anybody and not think about it. And that just makes me laugh, which is one of the reasons that I want her. Outside of that, The only way I wouldn't get her, though, too, is if her gameplay is not fun. And that's not impossible. It is definitely a possibility. But it's one of those things that, like, obviously we have to wait and see. She's also a pyro character. So she's either going to be good with, like, Seat Lolly, or if they do, like, a vape, she'll be, like, Mualani. It's not too hard to assume how she might potentially work. All right, let's go drop off this stuff. I should have done it when I was up here. I'm gonna get more things in my inventory, but I want to do that first. Do I have... No. How do we do... Is it just chisel? Oh, it's 8. I think I can use chisel as well, but... Hold on. Game, please. There we go. This is the floor and the ceiling. Oh, wrong room. Oop, too far. I'm going to dig a doorway. This is not a good way to get over here, but this is how I'm doing it for now. All right. I'm actually gonna do this. There we go. And then I'm gonna place this back. Change this out. Change this. I should have grabbed those blocks to finish this room, and I'll do that in a second. How's the ceiling? There we go. I knew I was missing something. These, this, that, and there. Okay. I think that's everything. So, actually, while I'm down here, let's switch these out too. This will all get, you know, this is all work in progress, and I knew that this was going to be something I wasn't going to finish anytime soon, and that I would eventually redo it all anyway. So that's why this area looks the way that it does versus like this, which is not final. I'm going to put some more touches. Like the ceiling's going to get changed. The walls are going to get changed. I'm going to add grass and flowers and stuff. But for the most part, this is, I'm adding decoration as I go because that is the final design. Like my seed vault. I mean, even this room is done. This is as far as it's going to go. But the seed vault, I added decoration because I'm not going to do anything more. I'm not going to make this any bigger. I'm not going to change the way it functions. I might eventually upgrade the barrels, but that's about it. Speaking of, I need to come over here. Obsidian flux. Ooh, no. There we go. Okay, game. I thought there was a way to like push everything at once, but maybe not. So that's gonna go like that. We can go back here. I did just have a thought. No, it's fine. Never mind. Well, this is going to be a secret room anyway. So I could... This might be kind of fun. If we had the door, like a secret door here. And then, like, I'm not going to do this for final. Like, what if we just had, like, a little balcony? like this, so that you walk in the room and you just see the big fucking thing. Now, how many of these do I want to do? Let's find as close to the center and pop. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't grab the fucking... I didn't grab the right... There we go. What? What? What do you... What? Is this not the same block? It's not. Oh. Fuck. I guess I gotta do it this way. I can't. Oh, I have to go throw this all away. Oh my god. Are you... Whoa. That's unfortunate. I guess we go back here. Put the 10 away. We have to use the chisel. It's crazy. Huh. Uh-huh. You know what I need to do? Nope. We were talking about it a second ago. Let's give ourselves a little platform in here. Okay, now we can do this. It's not a lot. I just kind of want to get a vibe size-wise. Put all this other stuff away. Now that that room is all clean. Clean. And then let's go here. Put that in there. Go down here. Why the fuck? Okay. Drop this off. Okay. Okay. No, not what I wanted. That's a lot. I might not need that much. We're only gonna do 4. Did I do 5? 1, 2, 3. No, I only did 4. I'm not gonna turn the other ones yet. Just because I want to see. Let's turn this. I want to make sure I don't accidentally... Because I am so close to other rooms, I don't want to accidentally turn something I didn't intend. Because I've done that before. It was mainly with the surface. Like one time I was trying to get rid of dirt underground and I was using this thing, but I was really close to up here and you can see there's a bunch of dirt. And so it just like changed an entire section of the map into, honestly, I think it was this because I was doing like a ceiling. And then I just sat there because I was like, where did it all go? And then I looked outside and found out where it all went. Oh, we ran out. Okay. So I will probably need like 2 more stacks because we have to do the ceiling as well. Oh, and I should go grab those too so we can finish that corner. I'm not going to do the rest of these walls just yet because those Aurora blocks are hard to break compared to stone. So if I need to make any adjustments or if I need to dig through the wall. Oh, look at that. I want to make sure I can do it quickly. Let's try 2 to start, and then if I need more, I can come back for the last like 10. 4. This is a hospital? Okay. 1 less. And then Oh, okay. So how many more do I need? So 7, 10, 13, 15, 16. I need 16. I think I counted that right. I might have moved on. I might have moved over one on accident, but I think that's correct. Oh, I was indeed correct. What is happening? Oh, it's a party. For the apartment I live in. Okay, so the room is, for the most part, together. Let me think about this for a second. So, oh shit. I forgot about these Aurora blocks that I need. There we go. Where is it at? Nope, that's a door. Oh, there it is. So because of the way that the Aurora blocks work, if you try to use the exchanger, it won't register until you get to the right set. It's hard to explain. Okay, so see, I have 31. If I do this, now I have 0. But if I keep pulling on one of these blocks, it should eventually... Oh, it was right here. So this block counts. This one does not. It's very odd. All right, we can drop these all off. We can apparently grab a berry off of the wall. Production. Okay, so these are going to be pretty flat. They're going to be wall to wall in here. Unless I make the room bigger. Which I might. I might make it bigger by 2. Not, I think I want to go this way with it. So they'll go along there. That might be better. Because then... Well, I'm trying to think if I want room to be able to walk is the thing. And maybe it's not that important. How tall are they again? They're 9, and this is already 9, so actually, I kind of need it to be taller. That's not the right bag. I think I messed up. I made it the exact dimensions that I need. Yeah, this is 9, so this would be floor to ceiling. Which, maybe, okay, that's not a bad thing as long as I have room to move around in here. So, if it needs to be 18, we could expand the room by 6. 6 might be too much. Sorry, itchy. Hold on. Let me pull up something really quick. Okay, so if I remember correctly, we can get 32. per side. And there are 10, 20. So we could technically get 3 of these off of one cable, like one big cable. Okay. So how would that fit in here? So let's assume they're going this way, because that's probably the way that I would want it to go. New mod. This I got a lot done today. And I'm starting a new well, not necessarily a new project. I'm temporarily pivoting to a side project to make the rest of the bigger project easier. We have I mean, this room doesn't necessarily need to be as big as it is, but we could do, so let's, I have nothing in my inventory. Wrong run, no. That could be said. Oops. Let me just, it's not done. It's not even halfway done, but I have this item that allows me to look at my networks. Here's the controller. Here are the P2P networks with the dense cables to their microprocessors. Boop. So now if I go upstairs, we can see all of these P2P networks that are connected to these individual trunks. So like this is 32 signals into one of these, which accounts for all 32 drives. And there are 2 sets of drives. So there's 64 total, which is why it looks like this. And then if I click, for example, on this white cable, if I can even see it, because it's kind of, there we go. So there are technically 6 networks that I have running right now. Using enough. Yeah, I said, what if I used more? So there are technically 6 networks total at my base and counting. There's going to be more. This is just the start. So this is one whole network just to transfer the P2P networks to the main thing. And then I also am in the process of setting up, because there's one per side. So this is one side. And then I have another network on the other side in green. And then I have the network in here with another controller in the middle. And this controller is going to connect P2P networks to these branches on the sides. And I'm going to put storage buses on the back of these so that I can use one. Here, I'll show you in a single player world. They're all going to have storage buses running along the back. Those are going to go into P2P networks, connect directly to the other network, the miniature network, so that if I want, let's go back over here. Is this powered? No, none of this has power because I turned it off. Let's grab a thale, the power thale. So connect. And we're going to do this. Okay, everything's back up and running. So this is the exact same thing that I have, just with different colors, but it's the same miniature one. So this is a small version of what I'm doing. You just have to take this and double it. So there are these 2 drives down here. And if I go all the way over here, this should be connected. Let's get rid of this. Okay. So if we do like this, put that in there. And then if we run all the way back over here, this right here now has something in it. It was empty before, but now it has something in it. And then if we go over to here, now we can see the same drive, but only on this specific network. So if I pull this out, I have this drive of 512. The other was empty. Now the drive is missing. And if I come back and I do this, put the drive back into the system, and it picks a random spot, but now that drive of 512 or 520 bytes is right there. And so I'm going to be doing this along every single one of those things, because there are 8, and then this leads into these P2P networks. So this is a total of 32. So 4 of these are going to connect to one of these. So this one will connect to those, which actually they do right now. If I have the network, there we go. So those 4 P2P networks or P2P tunnels connect to this tunnel right here in particular. And then this cable is literally just to get the P2P networks connected. It's a lot of work. Basically, I'm treating all of these drives like a storage chest, and I have a separate network that manages those chests. And the main network handles what is inside of those chests, if that makes sense. I'm actually in the process of setting up a processor thing, but times like 5. Because why not go big? This is, I wouldn't say it's done. I have these made and they're in their positions. I still have to do this 1, 2, 3, 4 more times. And then I have to make all the drives to put in them. So we can put this back. Okay, so what I was gonna do, so if this is 3, this is 3. So that would be there. And then we could do 3, 1 there, 1, 2, 3, there, 1, 2, 3. So there's not enough room to do 4, which I can't anyway because I can only have enough room on a cable for 3. I could, because how many? This is 6. So if I do this, and then now there's 6, 3. It doesn't make a good number. 4 and 5. So if I make the room bigger by 1, I can have 5 blocks, or I can make the room smaller too, which might be the better option. Shrink the room in so that it's this. And then it would end here instead. That might be the better option. Because then I can bring the cable in here and attach it to the side of everything. And then we'll have our like overlook thing up here so we can still see everything. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. So the new center of the room is there. I have to go 3 that way and then pull this in by 3. So the total the room should be pretty close to the same dimensions, just not exactly. Temporarily, let's do that. So here, let's do this. So I can not accidentally do what I don't want to do. Oh, I don't know if you're still here. Will, I forgot to mention, I discovered how to set it up so we don't have to use Tamachi anymore. So, boom. Did it. Magic. This is running like a regular server now. You just have to connect to it. No more Hamachi required. I was going to have Kay test it for me earlier, but she's busy. She has friends and a life. She's an adult who makes money. So she couldn't. Okay, I understand. I can't believe it's already almost 5. Today went by so quick. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't mean to do that. We're not good enough. Yeah, exactly. She said tomorrow. And you know what? I don't believe her. Oh, because you have the extra mod. That's right. I haven't had the chance to test that. I got off my computer last night after I finished streaming, and then I literally didn't get back on until this morning. And then by then, I was like, oh shit, I gotta get it ready. It is on my list. I will test it either tomorrow. Well, it depends. I gotta see how my voice is. If I don't stream tomorrow morning, I'll test it out. If not, the weekend for sure. Tomorrow has also become tomorrow. She, it was funny because she was like, what did she do? The other day, she was like, yeah, we'll hang out or whatever. And then, or she's like, I have the next 3 days off or something like that. And then she picked up an extra shift. And then she was like busy the day after that. So then we didn't hang out for like 2 weeks. And I was like, oh, sure, tomorrow. There we go. More charger. What did I just... This. There we go. So this is the new dimension of the room. This down. And this. Oh, nope. That. All right. Now... I'm gonna grab my... What the fuck was that sound? Was it just like a cave noise or something? I heard it sounded like a beep. But I have my Minecraft volume like super low. So I just was like... Okay, it was a cave. I can message you the server IP. Obviously you don't have to do it right now, but just like whenever. And then I gotta fill this in. Bop. Oh, that's all the stone I have. Modgon, I can't. Oh, you can do it. I thought you said can't. I had installed the mod. I can't do it anymore. I have to. Copy. Find you in Discord. Paste. There we go. Don't have to pay. No, you want it to be. You do. You do want it updated. I am on. Let me like quadruple check because I want to make 1,000,000% sure I'm not telling you the wrong version because that will cause problems. Mod packs 1.7. I'm on 10.15. the 10.15 version, or the 0.15, 0.10.15. It's the recommended version. It's the newest one. So that's the version that I'm on. I made sure to update it before I started all of this, so can get rid of these. Switch this out. Update and try it. Okay. I hope it works. If it does, I'm gonna be so happy. We have Google Fiber, so I have like internet now, and I tried to see how to like set everything up, you know, and it was surprisingly not as difficult as I thought. Like, I've had people try to ask me how to do stuff like that when I used to work for like internet repair bullshit, and like all of that went so far over my head. But now I'm able to do everything through like an app. I mean, technically it's a website, but I can also have an app on my phone, which I don't currently. But like, it was so easy. Like, it was deceptively easy. It took me like 3 minutes. And the only reason that 3 minutes is because once you connect to the thing, it's not, it's kind of slow, if that makes sense. Like, when you make a change, you have to wait like 30 seconds to a minute for that change to actually occur. Occur. And so I was just waiting for everything to actually do its thing. Oh, I just realized. Oh, good. No, I'm fine. I thought I made a mistake. I did not. I didn't dig this part out. I dug. Ah! I mean, I guess it's fine. Did it at least put the block up above? Okay, it did. I need to change this back to stone, because this part's gonna get filled in. So this is getting filled in, and then we're putting the machines and stuff over here. So let's get rid of this. Oh. There we go. Let's clear out our inventory a little. And this. And this. Then because I'm lazy, I'm just going to break this. Bop. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, no fucking way. Oh. Did I seriously do it correctly? Oh my god. Oh my god. I am Jesus. Instant and easy. First try to. Damn. I didn't even have to fight anything. It just worked. That makes me so happy. I'm so glad that it actually functioned. Now, I have a thing. You see the food storage through your wall? Which food storage? Because there's more than one. There's more than one. They rude. Okay, what was I doing? I need. Oh, okay. So this is the. Oops. This is where I am. Where I am. Did I take a picture? How do I? Oh, I know how to get to my resource packs. Open the folder. I tried to get Doku Craft, but it's missing so many mods, so I'm stuck with the one that I have. Which the one I have isn't bad. I like it a lot. I even did a bunch of the textures. I don't want to say myself, but I took textures that didn't exist and I copied them over to ones that did. Resources. Screenshots. Oh, I did take a picture. Okay. Has stacks of Eulorium on standby. I love how, like, you probably have so much stuff, like, ready to go, and it never needed it because it wasn't on. Oh, it's 9. Okay. Sorry, I broke. Okay, so we go in 3. So this is the start. This is the end. It's 18. Am I making 6? Your farms? You have farms? Am I accidentally making 6 lower floors? I don't think I've explored your place that much. Well, it's also been what, like 2-3 years since all of us have been on at once. I think I'm accidentally making this way, 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 way big again. Only a couple of months. Months? That's a year ago. I think I am making this too big again. Oh no. Let me think about this. I thought I was doubling this. I think I accidentally multiplied it by 6. Closer to 9 since I was last on. I guess there was that one time we all got on for like maybe an hour. I'm gonna make one of these because I think I accidentally overshot by a lot. So not the storage buses. Do I have any import buses? Export, import, interface. Import. You have so much steel. Ooh. Oh, cause you have magical crops too, right? I think you started those. You can come to my seed vault if you need to steal something. I mean, you can steal anything as long as there's like not just like 2 of them, but it's I I think I make my own steel, but that's because I have a whole thing set up for it now. Let me think about this. So I need 32 and so I need 31. Start. I have 1. I need 31. Start. Oh? Something happened. Oh, it's just broken. For some reason. This is in here. Like I have I think the numbers just got messed up. It's like a visual glitch. Yeah. I thought one of my drives broke and I was like, hello? Oh, import buses. There's a bug. Get. Interfaces are what I'm making next. See, this is why I'm doing this, because this takes so long to produce everything that I want. It's also super inefficient. Like if I look over here, this is my setup that I currently have. I'm going to be able to fit so much more in much less space. How much? Wait, what is going on? Where? I wish I could look at and see what's happening. We're at 31. Oh, perfect. 31, 32. Okay. Have I taught this thing how to make in? No, I have not. Only idles. At 45 to 25 RF a tick, that's so low. No wonder nothing was happening for so long. I have to teach it how to make this. Hopper. Oh, God. Okay, I need a sticky piston. A sticky piston. Which I actually does know how to make those. I'm so glad that I can have this so I can do something like this if I wanted to. Yeah, I'm gonna leave those alone. Basically, I'm doing this, but with storage. So then now it needs to know how to make this, encode this. I'm gonna request one of these and a hopper. And now is that everything I need to make? No, what am I missing? Oh, wait, didn't I just show it how to make an inscriber? Oh, I did. I taught it how to make the inscriber. And that was it. I I didn't actually have it make one. Next. Oh my god, it's already after 5? Jesus. Here, we'll make our one advanced inscriber. I want to make sure this works, and then I gotta go. I gotta dip. I'll leave the server up and running. I'll probably still be on here for another like 5 minutes, but I gotta end my stream. I also have turbines, which are probably picking up slack from all the essence. There we go. Advanced. How many did I say I needed? 1632. Bit and get things going again. All right, let's see how this goes. Yeah, see the part of my whole system that takes forever is the chip processing part, which is why I want to get rid of it. Make a bigger version. I don't think I need what I accidentally did, which is 6 of these things. I don't need that. I think I can cut back on that a little, maybe. Because I have to think about this. Keep seeing like a gnat because we put our flowers and plants outside. We haven't done it today or yesterday because it was too hot. And I think like some gnats or something were on some of them, and now they're in the fucking apartment. Let's see. How is this going? 10, 11, 12. Oh, I also need P2P network stuff. Do I have P? Do I not have P2P anymore? Did I use them all? Oh no, they're in here. Okay. So this is just a test. It's not the final product. 1, 2, 3. Right here is the start. So 2, 3, 4. I did this wrong. Because the cables aren't different colors, I gotta do it in a weird order. And then I want the import buses here. This here. I can get rid of this. I want the interface here. The cable here. And this is one section. Oh, I messed up. I need another P2P network. And then that. And then we do import bus, machine, cable, P2P network, interface, cable, import bus, machine, cables, interface. Did more of our machines get done? Because I'm waiting on the last set. There they are. 20. Oh, I already have a bunch of dense cable on me, so we're good there. Okay. So, if I'm looking at this all correctly, because I accidentally did this way too much. So now we go up to interface. Oh shit, wait. Import bus again, machine, then interface, and then cable. So this is half. So I would take this whole thing and basically make 2 of them. And then because of how the cables are, this is 5. So I would need to have like a dense cable like that. And then we can have the other one come this way. Have this, and then have this go all the way down as far as it can, because we're out of cables. There, 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 and there. Oh, that is not... Oh, we ran out of tunnels. I need more tunnels. But we have more machines. So that. Yeah, how did my dumbass expect myself to do this without... Oh, not that. Like this is a nut, like... Yeah, I think I have to shrink the room again. Because I was going to do this twice. So we have like this will double it to here, and then we'll have another set for a total of 4. And then this part of the room can come in more. But if I do this, so I don't know if you've ever used these. I didn't even know they existed until like maybe a year or 2 ago. And setting up inscriber things for processors is the biggest pain in the ass. Apparently there's a mod that adds like 3 fucking things, and one of them are these really simple advanced inscribers. Like, this is all you need for them to function. Like, if I go upstairs, I have a pretty crude version of this set up. So imagine these are the import buses back into the system. And they need power, but that's it. And so this is the whole thing. It can be done in a 2D space. I just have this in a 3D space. I don't need it to. I could move this up and it would still be fine. But look, you can put acceleration cards in here. And if you put the presses like that, it won't pull anything out, and it knows exactly where to put shit correctly. So like if I go to my single player world to show like how this is, and I can close this, and I can also close and delete all of these pictures. They shouldn't need to do any of those anymore. And then I can close this. Okay. So this is basically what I'm going to be doing, but again, I'm going to have the same thing on the other side. That's the only difference. To get use out of the thick boy cable. But like, for example, we have the encoded pattern here. I'm going to move this all the way up to the top. And then I don't remember if that's connected or not. It should be. Show P2P links, show everything. It's not showing the links. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so those are all linked. Okay. So get rid of that. We don't have any of these, but if we do this, start, those will work. That one's working up there. Look back down here. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Look at that. And look, it's thin. It's so thin. If I wanted, I could even do this and have it be just a sliver. It's tall, but it's a sliver. I don't need inputs and outputs on all 4 fucking sides like these bitches. Look at this. To do what this is doing, I need this monstrosity. Like, look how much smaller and easier. It's the same thing. Like, this I believe is 10. So this is going to have 2 less. But again, look how much easier this is. Because the power transfers between them. So because I have this one connection here, all of these get power. And I'm doing this in like a crazy way. If you wanted, you wouldn't even need to stack them because you can get 8 channels. So you could go 8 long per thing and then just nothing in between. So like you could remove this row and this row and just have the 2 and have them be wider. Which maybe that's what I should do. I already made that room huge. Maybe I don't need it to be so tall. That might make things easier. Because then I'll only have 4. Because if let's see, let's do this. Cut this. So let's say this is how this is going to work. Oh, that pattern fell out. That there. Wrench. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, da, da, da. And like, I know I could make this even more compact, but I'm not using different colored cables. So like, I could probably like apply the energistics. What colors? What colors? Let's do pink and blue because those for some reason are the two colors that I keep using. So let's do pink. And then we'll do P2P. We'll do blue. Break all this. And then we have import bus, machine, interface, PDP network, cable. Gonna get rid of this down here for a second. Let's do this. Up, 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 up. Oop, shit. Blue. Pick up all this junk. And then, so we aren't going to be going two. Actually, we could even do two sides, right? Because how many is this? One. Oh, I don't need that one. So this is 4. So you could, instead of what I was going to do, this actually might be the better option too, now that I'm like looking at it. Have this go like that. Get rid of this. We don't even need the thick cable, but that's what I was going to do. So I'm not going to like build it out fully. But for the sake of like explanation, you could do this. Oh. Pink. And then because these aren't that big, you can also add 4 more. And then, you know, expand that out. And have it be like that. Jared's calling me. Anyway, thank you all for stopping by. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully. So I will see you guys then.